Good morning, everyone. I hope everybody is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Let me just move some stuffs around. Make sure everything is prepared. Vaguely. Oh dear, there we go. Get that there. Good stuff. That can go off the desk. And I should be able to change to here. Hello, welcome on in. I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome, welcome. We are back. I didn't stream yesterday because we had some people coming over. It was a bank holiday, so like a lot of people have bank holidays off work here. So I was like, people are over. We won't stream that day. But our schedule is now, we are now on the schedule. I should probably get a Nightbot thing to say it. But we have a schedule now. We have started our scheduled streaming. We're back, which means I will now be streaming Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and maybe a weekend day if I feel like it. So it'll be 4 to 5 streams a week. We have a schedule. It means I'll be taking every Wednesday off from now on, and probably one day of the weekend. I'm going to assume that at the moment I'm still going to be streaming one day the weekend, but yes, we're getting there. Also, Sleeves, good morning. I hope you're doing well. The only thing that would change that is if we're doing an event, which we might be doing soon anyway. But outside of events, we have a schedule. It's taken a while, but we're back. We're back on schedule. So happy days there. Today we're going to be doing some more smocking. I have actually got 2 pieces prepared now. So I had been working on this when we were doing all of the embroideries. I didn't completely forget it. So I've been getting them to this stage, which is when they are like kind of ready for the more interesting parts, because this bit takes a really long time, like all of the knotting on the back, like that takes so long. But yeah, when it's at this stage, you can do more. These have like their little bit of paint on them so that the bows will be slightly lighter. I need one more of this size, so I'm probably just going to start cracking on with that off stream so that we can get that done at some point. I only need one at the moment, but I've got the other one just in case I need it. Nat, good morning. I hope you're doing well. And gelatinous, oh, gelatinous one. Yeah, then me. I would like to be the wholesome gelatinous one though, if possible. I'm also the wholesome. As far as Boobtober's going, it's going really well. We've had a lot of streamers pop in. We have streamers that are already signing up. I'll be quite honest, I wasn't expecting anyone to sign in their streams this early, and it's a lovely surprise because when I pop in the calendar, and I think you guys should be able to see it if you're a streamer too, if you pop in the calendar, you could just see them popping in August. Not in August, that'd be bad, in October. The raid train people are coming in. I have put my opening and closing ceremony, which I did say that I was going to do. They are there. There are going to be some other streams that I'm going to put because I would like to do some collaboration streams and stuff like that. So those will be set in stone. Most of my streams I won't be putting in till the end though, because I'll be filling the gaps. So just as a heads up, if it looks like I'm not streaming very much, that's why. I'll be putting all of mine in later, along with a couple of other streamers as well who are also putting their streams in later, just so that they can help me fill the gaps. But that's something we've discussed with behind the scenes. If there are any gaps that I think will get really good raids, I'll let you know first before one of us fills it. But for the most part, it'll probably be like the 3 AM shift when no one's awake kind of thing. That's kind of more what I'm expecting to be filling. Adinyo, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Dear. I'm sorry, Jelly. I think you pronounced curse in such a weird way that we mean wholesome. Wholesome. Hey, Jelly. Guess who got accepted as a maker? Wait, really? You're a knitted knockers maker? Oh my god. There's like a like I don't know if it's the same way you are, but like where I was, there was a heckin' waiting list for that. Like if you wanted to sign up as a knitted knocker knitter, they were only taking a few people on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Congratulations. You must have stood out in like a good way, because yeah, I don't know if things have changed that much, but like because they used to get so many applicants for people knitting for them, they actually were like, no, don't do it. So like they were telling people to like, you know, which is a good thing, I guess, a good situation to be in. But yeah, they were only taking like a few people in that were like established crafters, if that makes sense. Like if you were new, they weren't having you because they had too many people. So heckin' good job. Amazing. Impressive. Oh dear. So this is smocking. Shifty, welcome on in. Shifty, I finished off your piece. So it's this at the front, but then at the back, it's got the little logo on the top. I accidentally have it leaning on something, which is why it's got a bit of a mark. Ignore that. It'll go, I promise. But yeah, we got the neon green. Hell yeah. I finished it, so it's all nice and pretty. Knitted not and knickers. Oh yeah, that was my bad. I did say that. I meant knitters. Just waiting for you to send the pad. Ooh, exciting. Good luck. I hope you enjoy it. We had at our, again, it kind of makes sense because we dealt so heavily with breast cancer, but we had a bowl of knitted knockers from the Knitted Knocker charity. We had like a bowl of like samples, so they had some of the swimming ones, they had some of the regular ones and stuff like that, so that people who were about to have breast cancer could sign up for them as an option if they knew they were going to go for a prosthesis. We also had them there for like more elderly patients who had breast cancer like 30-40 years ago, because a lot of them, just the prosthesis they were given was so heavy, and they were like, well, do I want to just order a new prosthesis, or would I rather just have a knitted knocker and wear that? And like honestly, most of them just went for getting a knitted knocker because it's lighter weight. Yeah, because they don't do prosthesis so often anymore. It generally is like the slightly older generation who were not around when there were full reconstructive surgeries. So yeah, they would sometimes pick one up and be like, yeah, let me sign up for one so that I don't have to wear prosthesis anymore. Luna, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Denting, all right, the stress of school starting up is slightly managed for now. I hope you're doing well. Busy, but good, like good busy. Well, mostly good busy. We're still fighting people behind the scenes. I leave stream and I like put on my boxing gloves and I'm like... But other than that, all the stuff going on with like stream stuff is going really well, so I don't know. Can't really complain, I guess. Thank you again for making it and taking part! Yee! I'm first. Hashtag next year I'll be first as well. That's my goal. I'll now always try and be first. Technically... I can't say that. Technically, I was going to say I'm not first, but you haven't seen first, and you're not going to see first for a while. But technically, I wasn't actually first this year. But I will be for you. I'm being cryptic here. Oh dear. Not sure what that is. Knitted Knockers is a charity that provides softies. So softies are prosthesis for boobs. That are like knitted, made very lightweight, and a lot of people use softies while they're waiting for a new prosthesis. So over the years, surgery has changed, and much less often women get prosthesis than they used to, but sometimes they still opt for it, and if they opt for it, it takes a process of time for it to be made because they are made specially for you. So during that like 3 to 6 months wait, you won't have one. You won't have a prosthesis. And Knitted Knockers will supply you, if you sign up, with a softie, which is a knitted version of it, during that time for free. So it means that if you are waiting, and also if you are having a change in prosthesis, because if you imagine, say again, 30-40 years ago, you had breast cancer when you were 40, let's say. Now you're 70, and the boob that you still have is a very different size to the prosthesis that you had 30 years ago. So you will potentially need to change your prosthesis over time to make sure that it matches the other side and so that it's comfortable, so you're not feeling lopsided, stuff like that. And during the process of changing your prosthesis, again, there's a good waiting list there. So during that time, you can also, again, for free, order a knitted knocker and they'll supply it to you. And again, some women just go knitted knocker 100% of the time. Some women just are like, you know what, I can't be arsed with the prosthesis. Just get me a couple of knitted knockers and they're lightweight. They're not putting any pressure on my shoulders or my back. I would rather have that than like a realistic prosthesis. So it is a very much a personal choice. They had over 2,000 orders last year. Yeah, I mean, again, I think when you look at the numbers of breast cancer, it's not as common as it used to be, but it's still very important because women who had surgery, again, 30-40 years ago, don't have as many options as women who have surgery now. And so it's important that we still have that for those people, because a lot of those people are more interested in knitted knockers than they are in realistic prosthesis. The prosthesis are lighter weight than they used to be, and you can also get ones that actually attach to your skin, which is generally much better for your shoulders and back. But depending on the surgery people have had, that's just not appropriate for everyone. And like, again, if you've had like big issues with what's it called, the one that goes to your lymphs and you have to have all of that removed, then you will probably find it quite difficult to wear a prosthesis. Not necessarily 100%, but you can, because it can leave you with a lot of slanting. And if that's the case, that only gets more intense as you get older. A prosthesis, especially an attaching one, might not be a good thing for you. A softie though, from Knitted Knockers, doesn't put any pressure on something that's already feeling quite sore. So yeah, they're really good. It's important that we keep Knitted Knockers. And again, for women, a lot of women will just opt for a full mastectomy and they don't want a reconstruction. Knitted knockers is a way that they can have something without having to order 2 prostheses. Again, with a very long waiting list, again, which they'll have to change every like 10, 20 years anyway to match the body as it changes. It's just a lot less faff. A lot of women just don't want faff, and knitted knockers is a great way of avoiding faff, especially faff with the NHS. Do you work with a migraine? I'm sorry to hear it. If you need to pop out at any point, just go. Do not worry. We don't. If you need to go, you go. Look after yourself. I hope that you feel better soon. But what does it mean? What does that mean? I can't tell you. I'm being cryptic. Do they do crochet versions as well? Oh, hell yeah. And they had over 2,000. Sick. Hell yeah. I learned so much stuff here. I love it. I'm very boob orientated. I'm a boob. Oh my god. Yesterday. So you guys know that I like watching speedrun streamers. I watch a few streamers that specifically only really stream speedruns. I also watch people that do it every now and again. I like watching speedruns. I'm big into speedruns of lots of different games as well. But over the weekend there was a really big speedrun relay event where it was every single Final Fantasy game. There were 3 teams. Each team would have like a speedrunner for each game, and they were doing a massive relay. And it like lasted 3 days. It was really, really fun. If you're a Final Fantasy fan, I'm sure you would have loved it. It was really, really good fun. And like, I knew a couple of the runners that were running in it, right? So I popped into one of their streams yesterday and I was like, oh, congrats on the relay, you did really well. To be fair, they did do really well. They caught up, I think, like 12 minutes during their, like they caught back up 12 minutes during their, to the person in first place, because they started like 16 minutes behind or something, and they ended up in second place out of the 3. They overtook someone, and they also, they made back loads of time. They did a really good job, honestly. Even outside of the relay, that was an amazing run. They did fantastic. I was very impressed. But yeah, I went into their stream to be like, oh yeah, congrats on the relay. It was really fun watch. And it was a really, really fun watch. And I don't think they did it on purpose, but they were like, oh, speaking of boobs, Jelly, yeah, you're doing something with boobs, aren't you, on Twitch? And I was like, you need to clarify more than that. You can't just leave it at, Jelly, you're doing something with boobs on Twitch. That doesn't sound right. I'm doing something with breast cancer awareness charities. Not so well, which is called Boobtober, yes. Oh my god, I was dying. Oh no. Me, damn, they know you'll stream, very cool. Yeah, well, to be fair, again, I probably like, I don't chat a huge amount because I don't want to distract anyone when they're like doing speed runs, but I would normally say hi, good luck with the run, you know, and then I'll back out and just watch because I don't want to be a distraction. And I don't normally have anything like, the runner knows the game better than I do anyway. I'm just there to have a good time and watch a speed run. Oh my god, like having some water and a nap. Good luck. I hope that it gets better soon. I really do. There's no fun. I've been there. Oh dear. That was fun. Yeah, that was fun. A few of the I've been into a few Final Fantasy streams, to be fair, and it's not me, it's other people that spread it about me. I am the floor lady, the lady who fell through the floor in their first ever speedrun. It's true, I did. I was very confused. I wasn't looking at the screen when it happened either, so I was like reading chat, turned back, and my character had disappeared. And I was like, what's happened? But no, now I'm boob lady. And you know what, actually, between floor lady and boob lady, I think that I prefer to be boob lady, you know? Between the two. Boob lady has a better ring to it. But yeah, we got loads and loads of really cool streamers taking part. I'm really glad as well that a lot of the streamers seem to already know each other, which it makes me feel a lot more confident about it, because like, I'll be honest, we've done a mixture of me inviting some people that I definitely wanted to be invited, which is often members of this community, people that I see around that I also know that stream, and people that I hang out with a lot, right? So I did invite quite a few people, but also we've had so many people just signing up, just being like, oh, you're doing this year? Let me get in there. I mean, there were people that I was going to invite that signed up before I even got to reach out to them. Well, I was like, I'm gonna have to review my list, because myself and the team made a list of like people that we wanted to make sure got invites and who was going to invite them, if that makes sense. Just some behind the scenes Boobtober stuff that you probably don't care about, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. But yeah, we made a list of just a few of the streamers. Mostly they were either streamers that we hung out with a lot, or streamers that we know had taken part previously. We wanted to make sure that they knew what was going on. I'd also had a lot of people like Sleeves is a good example, CSI is a good example, people that had asked me behind the scenes like, oh, is Boobtober happening this year? And that I'd had to be really cryptic about it at the time because we hadn't quite announced it yet. So I think Sleeves was one of the people that entered before I could actually reach out to them. But I tried to make sure we had all of those people on the list as well so that I could go back and be like, it is happening. Sorry I was so cryptic before. So yeah, we had a bit of a list, and yeah, it's been really nice. Like, I'll be honest, I don't want to go too much into the first year because it's been 3 years now. It's been a while. But I'm glad that people have some confidence in this. And like, obviously, if anyone has any concerns, I'm more than happy to answer any questions about the event, about why we do it, about the history of the event, anything. I mean, I've been there every year. But it's really nice to see that people have the confidence that they believe that this is a good event to take part in. I don't know how exactly to phrase that, but I've had some honestly very good questions about soft giving, about other suspicious things. But like the fact that people trust it and they're like, yeah, Boobtober, I recognize that from last year or the year before. Yeah, I know what that is. That's a breast cancer awareness month. I don't know, it's just nice. Like this year, like the first year, we had a few people who, just because it was so new, they were like, you know, let me see how it goes this year and I'll consider joining next year. And now it is that next year. And everyone's like, well, I saw how it went the first year, seems very above board, I'm in. And it's really nice. It's been really wholesome. I'm so glad. And again, like reaching out to people that maybe turned it down the first year and then being like, hey, we're doing it again. Would you want to join back? And they're like, okay, yeah, I saw how it went the first year. It looked fun. I'll join. Or hey, you look safe. It seems good. It makes me feel very wholesome. Thank you everybody who has joined. We have, by the way, I'm not going to spoil who, we have over 50 streamers now. The biggest year that we ever did for Boobtober, we had 23. So just for comparisons, yeah, we got quite a lot. The goal that we're trying to raise money for is we're raising money for BCRF, which is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. The Breast Cancer Research Foundation is the leading charity when it comes to funding breast cancer research worldwide. So it is, while I think they are based in America, their research helps every single country when it comes to breast cancer treatments and preventative measures, testing, all of that sort of stuff. So they are the go-to for breast cancer research. Obviously, there are breast cancer research facilities that are more country by country. We have the Breast Cancer Research Foundation in the UK, which is a slightly different one. This one, though, is the worldwide one, and it is huge. So again, they're sending their information to all the countries, which is a really good one for Twitch, because Twitch being such a worldwide platform, this is a charity that helps everyone. And they also have different focuses, again, on male breast cancer, post-pregnancy breast cancer, as you get older, breast cancer when you're young. They have all different types of like research going on for different people, as well as like, again, trying to catch it earlier and stuff like that for different age groups, for different genders. It's really, really good. It's really good. The work they do is amazing. They've had lots of like breakthroughs in treatment already, so they're already doing very well. They have a good history, and we love supporting them. We love them. Also, Matrix, good morning. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, that's what we do. Well, that's why we do it. We do it for them, and we hope one day to have more stuff for breast cancer. So, you know, a cure would be ideal, but even if it's better treatments, better diagnoses, quicker diagnoses, all of that's good. All that's good. Also, Shifty, thank you for the lurk. Have a good lurk. I hope that it goes well. But yeah, so we're very passionate about breast cancer here. And yeah, honestly, as well, I know this year we have a lot of people joining who have personal stories about breast cancer, whether it be themselves having cancer, whether it be them having a very close family member have cancer. So this year as well, we're expecting a lot of quite personal projects to take place, which can be quite emotional, but I think also with it being so common, I think having so many people, and when I want to say over 50% easily of the people taking part have a breast cancer story, which is very, very scary. It's a very high number, whether it be, again, like a family themselves, anything like that. It's a lot, but having so many people that come that have that sort of personal connection with it, hopefully it helps with the awareness raising, which we want to do as well, like how common it is. You know, we said this the other day, but like 1 in 7 women will get breast cancer in their life. If we say statistically, because I do think I have a slightly higher percentage of female watchers, which I could be wrong, I think that I do, but we'll split it near half. We said like if it was like 2,100 people in this community were women, that means 300 people in this community statistically will get breast cancer. Huge. And I think when you put it in those kind of numbers, it really sinks home just how common it is. So yeah, that's why it's important. It's why raising money is important for the research. It's why raising awareness is important, so that you can be your own biggest advocate. And we have about a month before it opens. Although once again, I think most of you already know, I'm the conductor of the raid train. So I am helping oversee the whole month, but specifically my focus is on the raid train event that happens between the 12th to the 18th of October, just because that needs a lot of specific support and care because it's a big event. That's my main thing. Most of my streaming will also be during that raid train event. I will not, before then, I will be doing my best to support other streamers that are taking part, but during the raid train event, that's when it's all going to be very condensed for me. So for me, you won't really see me fundraising until then, and then it'll be one whole week of just mentalness. I have got all of my plans in place. I don't know if I should release them in advance or not, but I know what I'm doing for Boobtober. I've got all of that sorted. I think it's going to be really fun. Also, Nick, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I saw you on the schedule. You pop in. It looks like Nick, because you're where your stream is, it's right after where I'm doing the opening ceremony. So it looks like me into you may in fact be the first raid of the raid train. It might be me raid into you. Oh dear. Because yeah, I'm going to be doing an opening and a closing ceremony for the raid train, because that's when we're expecting the highest like condensed. We're expecting most people to stream doing that specifically. Sometimes people are streaming outside of it as well, but most streamers that are taking part in Boobtober will also be taking part in that event. I want to make sure that everyone's getting highlighted. So for the opening ceremony, I'm going to be starting a little bit early, and I'm going to be talking about all of the streamers that are in the schedule. So I'm going to be going through them one by one, going through, like, for instance, if I clicked, I don't know if I want to out people, but I clicked this streamer, I can see they're doing some spooky knitting, and they've gone into a little bit more detail about what their spooky knitting is, so that I can say the time, I can say where you can find them, and yeah, we're going to be going through the schedule for everyone who's about to take part, so that everyone can get hyped about meeting everyone and seeing all the cool streams that are happening and all that. If there are any collabs, I'll focus on those as well, and if there's any other stuff happening, I'll focus on that. So we have the opening ceremony. That'll be my first stream. It's going to be a very late stream for me, because obviously that's going to be at midnight going over to 1 in the morning. Although I think actually it'll be midnight till 2 in the morning for me, because UTC time. So that'll be the first stream, hopefully. Somebody else might do it as well, but like that's going to be my first stream, is going to be talking about all the streamers taking part. And then I have my closing ceremony, which is the next week. The closing ceremony being the very last stream for the Boobtober raid train, where we'll be talking about how well everyone did, hopefully, and how hopefully highlight some fun moments. I'm going to see if I can grab some clips from people and all that kind of stuff, and just be like, here's what so-and-so did, here's so-and-so hitting their goal, here's so-and-so doing this fun fundraising thing, just to really get celebrate the streamers that take part in the raid train and go through all that, because that's my job. I'm the conductor, and make sure that everyone gets their moment. And then after that as well, I'm planning on doing it. My personal giveaways will be on that last day of the raid train, because that's my streams are only really going to be within the raid train, except for the last stream of the month, which is 31st of October. I'll be doing my closing ceremony for Boobtober. So the Boobtober closing ceremony, not the raid train closing ceremony, the Boobtober one. And on that stream, we'll be doing any overarching giveaways. So any giveaways that are for the team total. So for instance, the team total is at 10K. I have a few giveaways. If we hit 2,000 as a team, 4,000, 6,000, 8,000. If anyone wants to add something to that, I'll give theirs away as well. I know we have a couple people reached out to me yesterday and said, can I donate a giveaway for the team total? And I was like, yeah, just DM me a picture, what it is, how you want to fancy shipping and stuff like that. And if you want me to do it on my channel, I'll do it. I'll do that for you, but it's completely up to you. You can do it on your own channel as well, but I can help. Oh dear, it's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited about it. We're gonna be talking about like every stream in the opening because it is my whole life right now. Well, it is almost my whole life because we have 2 other events going on at the moment, nearly. We are very, very close to the 4K Stickman Challenge, which is a week-long event that we'll be doing. And then we also have another event opening on Friday, as I said on the 1st, is it Friday or is it Thursday? Actually, wait a second. No, it is Friday. On the 1st of September, my birthday event also opens. Everything is happening very close together. So we have a few things going on, but it's all good stuff. It's all fun stuff, and the community should be able to all take part to different extents. What I'll be doing for Boobtober, I'll say it here because I'm really pleased with this and I'm very excited about it. And I think it's a good, because we never did our 3,000 follower stream, and the reason is because we haven't moved into the craft room. I can't set up my equipment, and so I just can't do it yet. So this is going to be kind of like a 0.5 of that, because I wanted to do a celebration that was similar, but not. I'm still going to do the 3,000 follower celebration when we move upstairs. I just don't know when that is. So we're doing a scaled down one. And for every pound or dollar even that someone donates, every single dollar, I will add a decoration of choice to a dress. It is a pre-made dress. It's not a dress that I am making on stream. Again, we're doing a toned down version, but by the end of it, we should have a dress that started out not pink, that hopefully will end up pink as can be, depending on donations, but it's only for $1 because you can't do less than $1 on Tiltify. But yeah, if you donate $1, for instance, these are things like the eyeballs, like the fishes, like ribbons, like all sorts of different things, beads and sequins as well, sparklies. So if, say, you donated $5, you could have 5 beads, you could have 5 eyeballs, you could have 5 ribbons, like whatever you wanted, sort of thing. So we'll scale up. So I don't want people to feel like, oh, I have to donate $1. If you wanted to donate more, you can. You can, but for at least $1, yes, you get one. Pick one, and I'll put however many. If it's just one, fine. If it's 10, 10. If it's 20, 20. And I'll attach it to this dress, and by the end, hopefully I'll have like a really fun pink dress. A biblically accurate dress, yes. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. It's a great idea. I'm very excited about it. I'm also going to have like an embroidery hoop of names for people that donate, so that's something that I can hang behind my stream. And then if anybody donate this one I don't think will go as far, but if anybody donates $10, we'll have it that I will record a line of dialogue for Fish Whispers, and if, say, 10 people donated $10, that would mean that I would have 10 voice lines. So I could do like the vocals, I could do the drums, I could do the piano, I could do the other company bits. So we also have that. Those are my rewards. Those are the ones I picked for this year. They're 3 very different things, but I think they're all fun. So that's what we're doing. Hell yeah. I'm happy with that. Happy days. We got plans. But I just can't put my streams in yet because, again, I'm looking to be helping with filling the space in the raid train, which means we need to wait till a few more people have put their things in. Otherwise, I'm just going to be going over the top of people. What I don't want to do is put my streams in and then have people stream at the same times and miss out on raids because I've put mine there, if that makes sense. I will prioritize other people that aren't me, but it's just easier if I wait till everyone else puts theirs in first and then I'll join the gaps. A likelihood I will be streaming at the same time as other people sometimes, but yeah, just as much as possible, I would like to be bridging gaps between people to make sure everybody gets a raid. Oh dear, cathartic, have I cross-stitching with nobody likes that. Everybody hated that. Also, Zombie, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on. And I saw you in the teams, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I hope you're doing well. We've just been gushing a little bit because we're doing very well. Everything's going very well so far. Touch wood. Touch all of the wood that everything is going good. I will say, if you've joined the Boobtober Discord and you haven't joined up for the Tiltify team, it's not difficult. There's a link in the how to sign up. If you go right to the top, it says join the Tiltify team. And if you click that, it will send you an invite and you can join the team. Just for anyone who's wondering why they haven't been invited to the team, you do need to click the link. The invite link is there. And then you can join the Tiltify team. Hell yeah. Dear. I stream Monday to Thursday. If you need help filling other slots, I'll only put in for the Thursday, but I'll be able to do more. Okay, well, I mean, you can stream as many times. It's like, Nick, if you want to stream if you're planning on doing more than one stream, I would say just put all of them in. We already have like a few people that are holding back to fill in the gaps. The problem is, as I put in the Discord, if everyone holds back to fill in gaps, then we just don't have any streams. So if you are planning on streaming Monday to Thursday and you're going to do Boobtober stuff every single one of those days, I would just say put all of those streams in. Like, personally, that would be what I would say if you're already planning on doing it. It just means that we won't fill in that slot for you, if that makes sense. Because otherwise, I'll come in and be like, fine, nobody's streaming, you know, 8 AM to 10 AM EST, guess I'll take that slot. Oh dear. So grab your slots when you can. It is first come, first served. Oh dear. Fair enough, will do, yeah. Again, we have a team of people that are going to be filling the gaps, so I don't want anyone here, unless you're one of the people that has said, like we've talked about behind the scenes of filling the gaps, nobody else needs to do it. We've got people, don't worry. Oh dear. We also, and I need to confirm this with one of the mods, I think they're asleep right now. We also will actually have a stream running the entire week, because we do have a Boobtober channel. There is a Boobtober channel on Twitch, and they'll be playing reruns of last year, bits and bobs like that. So there will actually be a stream running from the start of the raid train to the end of the raid train, you know? So worst comes to worst, say I get ill, as do the other few people that are filling the gaps. Say all of us get ill somehow. Touch wood, that doesn't happen. But say it did, we would always have the backup of having that stream who will, if they get raided into, they will immediately raid out into the next person who goes live. So yeah, we have options, don't worry. We big brained this. Cute cup, thank you. It was actually a gift from my family. I love it. It's a nice tool cup so I can fit lots of tea in it. I wish I could hear more singing, but it's up in the air. No, you're fine. This is the other thing. Is like, I don't want people to feel like they can only put one stream in. Like, you stream as many times as you like. You're all good. But I don't want people to push themselves too far either. It's more like if you already know that you're going to be streaming those times, you might as well just put them in if you're fundraising. Because, again, first come, first served. If you're in there, you're most likely to have a raid planned into you. The quicker it is, again, I didn't expect anyone to go in this early, but again, the quicker you're in, the easier it is for us to plan for you. Yeah. Of course, for some people, especially with health, but also with like school, work, stuff like that, some people we just won't know until much closer to the time. But yeah, if you have plans, if you are already like, yeah, like for instance, Nick, who's like, I'm already going to be streaming this day, this day, this day, and this day, just put them in, I'd say. Just put them in. Save somebody else stealing it. The only thing I will say is you do have to put each of your streams in individually, which is good and bad. It's a pain if you're doing, again, 5 or 6 streams, but the positive is it does mean you can give a separate description to each one, so you can better describe exactly what you're doing that stream. And if you do need to change your stream times, there is the email verification, so you should receive an email when you submit your form to say, hey, you submitted your form, good stuff. If you go back into that email, it will give you the option to edit your time. So say if you're like, oh, I need to finish an hour earlier than I said I was going to, you could just whack it to an hour early. It does take like 5 minutes to update on the calendar, so don't worry if you don't see it change right away, but within 5 minutes normally it does change. Automated systems, hell yeah. This is the first year we've had an automated system. Before, it always had to go through me or one of the team to put them into a schedule, and it sounds like it wouldn't be that bad, but oh my god, it is so much work. But this year we built an automated system. If you're looking to do charity streams yourself for like big groups of people, I put the YouTube tutorial up on how to set this automated system up specifically, so that you can also have it. It's only really useful for big team events, to be honest. Like if you're just doing a charity stream yourself or just you and a friend who are doing it, it's probably not as useful. But if you're, you know, streaming with 20, 30 other people, it's really useful. Oh dear. But yeah, if anyone ever wants that, I did upload that to the YouTube. Again, I don't think it's like that most of you will ever use, but when I was looking for it, it didn't exist. So there you go. I fill the gap. All right, do you want to switch to top down? Because I should probably do like a little bit of work today, maybe. I can gush about Boobtober all day, and I'm really excited. I'm so glad for all the people that are joining. There are actually some people I need to go find and follow, because there are some people in the community that have joined from other communities that I have never met before, which is very exciting. Oh my god, I honestly, that's one thing. That's the one downside of being like the event runner, is you tend to know everyone that takes part. And it's like, which is fine, this is great, because obviously you're inviting people that you know, but you don't really get to meet anyone. And like a lot of people will say, oh yeah, I met some of my favorite streamers during Boomtober. I met some people that now I hang out with all the time, and it's like, great. I don't meet anyone because I invite everyone, so it's like I don't get to meet anyone new. But this year, we've had a few people join who I've never met from other people's communities, and I'm so excited. It means I get to meet some new people as well, which never happens. Hell yeah! So that's a big excitement for me. Probably not for anyone else. It's beautiful. Thank you. It is very early stages right now, so this is before we do all of the neatening on top. I don't think I have any examples of like what this looks like when it's been just neatened. Oh, actually, do I? Oh no, I do. Hey, guy, I can show you this one. It's a bit smaller, but I can show it you. This is kind of what it looks like once it's neatened. So this is the same thing, just smaller. But yeah, once you do all the neatening, all of the smaller squares at the edge of the big squares will become tiny bows. And then on the center ones, I put little beads in the middle of the tiny bows just to emphasize them a little bit more. And it ends up looking like this. It's really cute. I like it a lot. It's very slow. It's a very, very slow process, but it's very relaxing. I don't know, it's just one of those things that you can kind of just background do. You get into a real rhythm of it, and then you're just going. And amazing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love smocking. I got into it in December, I want to say, was the first time I ever did it, and it was at the recommendation of some people who are also cosplayers who were like, Jelly, you seem to really like hand stuff, like stuff with your hands, like beading, sequining stuff, which is all like hand stitching. And I was like, yeah, I like embroidery, I like hand beading, I like hand stitching, I like all that kind of stuff. They were like, you should maybe look into smocking. And I was like, all right. And then he had a little look into it, and I saw some pictures, and I was like, oh, that's stunning. Oh, that's really pretty. I do want to learn that. So last December, I did some little test samples to see if I enjoyed the process, because I do think, at least for me personally, because I'm very much a hobbyist, if I don't enjoy the process, even if I like the final result, it's probably not worth it for me. Because yeah, the process is kind of an important part for me, at least. So yes, I was like, well, let me have a little look. And I had a little look, and I loved it. I had so much fun. Immediately I was like, yeah, this is a craft that I can see me doing a lot of, and I have been doing a lot of. It's very, very slow. A finished piece, I can show you one of the finished ones, but a finished piece from start to finish, like getting the grid done to the very last piece of embroidery, takes around 20 hours on average. Some of them take a little longer because they're bigger. This is a big one, so this will probably take slightly longer. And the smaller ones probably take closer to 15 hours each. I think I wanted the finished ones. But yeah, about 20 hours per piece of around this size. Where's a finished one that looks nice? I mean, some of these are like semi-finished, but not quite finished. I haven't done the backs on a lot of them because I'm lazy. Oh yeah, this one has a back. There you go. I can show you this one. It's in the other colorway, but it's exactly the same process. So this piece took about 20 hours to do from start to finish. It's got the back on it, it's got the front, it's got all of the beads, the sequins, the embroidery up the side, it's got the tape at the edge. And it's got like a good stiffness to it because these will be for the shoulder, like yay, like this. So it'll be like big shoulder poofs. Yeah, that takes about 20 hours. And I have 9 of these per side, which means it's around 180 hours per shoulder. In case you're curious, in case this is something you want to give a go to. I will say, most smocking, if you're doing it for like just a pillowcase, it will take a while, but it's not nearly as bad because you're just doing the one pillowcase, if that makes sense. And like, Sunkoi Cosplay, another cosplayer on Twitch who's done some smocking, really can kind of, I think, vouch as well, because they did one really big piece, and like that it's not quite as bad, because you only have to draw the grid once. You don't have to go back and draw it every single time, because I don't know if you can see, but yeah, you can kind of still see my grid that's been drawn here. That takes a while, you know, and you have to do it on each piece, and so that takes a bit. And then, yeah, doing all of this, the knotting on the back, and then going back. To be fair, again, I do think that Sunkoi's was a little bit less involved, it's no less beautiful. I don't wanna trash talk. It's beautiful. I absolutely love Sunkoi's smocking. I think it's just a little less, like, it doesn't have all the embroidery and stuff on it, but like it still looks so beautiful. Oh my god. Have you ever heard of Tambour? I have, yes. I do know Tambour embroidery. I have watched many I have a Tambour embroidery frame. I just don't enjoy it as much. And then this is the thing of like, you just never know until you try a craft if it's going to be for you or not. And it is unfortunate that Tambour embroidery, I can give it another shot at some point, and I might give it another shot at some point, but generally so far it's just not been for me, and I'm not sure why. There's something about the process just doesn't, yeah, but I like watching other people do it. I love the finished results, of course, but yeah, maybe my opinion would change if I did it with a different project, but yeah, so far it has not been particularly enjoyable for me. Yeah, I guess that's the thing of like always trying something out before you invest in it. I probably should have tried it out before I invested in it, but I know other people who really like it, and it's become their like main decoration method. So like, don't hear me say that I don't enjoy it and like not give it a go yourself, because like I know plenty of cosplayers who use Tambour embroidery and like absolutely adore the process. So it's just a personal thing, isn't it? Like, of not all of us like working the same way. Tambour for me is maybe not the vibe that I enjoy, but it doesn't mean it won't be the vibe that you enjoy. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, you've been wanting to try it. Hell yeah, you should definitely give it a go. Oh dear. I think it probably doesn't also help though that my Tambour frame was very frustrating. It would not hold its tension as well, so I was getting like a bit frustrated using it. Is that still a knot in this? 2 seconds. I think there is a knot in this. Oh, there is a teeny tiny knot. Can I? No, I can't convince it to get out. That's fine. I tried. Have I done a knot there? No, I haven't. Let's do a little knot. There we go. Super valid. I adore Final Project Cross Stitch, but I have to be in a certain mood for it. Yeah. There's a lot of crafts. I kind of vibe with that too, where it's like, I would say that I love it, but there's times where I'm like, I just could not sit down and do it. Yeah. Oh, there it is, Booktober. Oh, but yeah, no. Maybe that's the other thing, is maybe I just need to be more in the vibe to do it. Again, it could just be that it's just I haven't found a project that I've enjoyed doing Tambour with yet. Like, maybe there will be something that will come up and suddenly I'll love it. I saw something get added. I shouldn't have the schedule on one side because I'm going to get too excited every time someone adds something, but I did just see something get added to the schedule. Oh, wait. No, I saw something move in the schedule. Oh, okay. That was not an ad, that was a move. Fair. Oh dear, my community just slapped me if I start a new craft. I have commands saying no. Oh dear, I messed up my time zones yet. It's in UTC because that was me. No, you're fine. Don't apologize. It's my fault for having it open on the side. There you go. I'll close it because otherwise I get too excited when I see anything change. Yeah, it's in UTC. The reason it's in Universal Standard Time is because it's a worldwide event, and Universal Standard Time is the easiest for everyone to match to because it's like the most. You can just add the amount of hours or take away depending. So yeah, I did pop it on the form, and I think in a few other places as well. But just make sure that you're filling in UTC. Yes, because that is worldwide event. You know how it be. Worldwide events are always time zones are the what do you call it? The bane of all of us. But yeah, as Nick just did, if you do find that you've put yourself in the wrong time zone, you can go back and fix it yourself. Because yes, you have the email link. You can just go back in, fix the time, and yes, then you should be in the correct time. Hell yeah. The only time that you'll need a mod is if you want to delete your stream entirely. Like if you're like, oh yeah, I said I was going to stream for Booktober, I need to delete that. That's the only time where you'll need one of us, because you can't delete your own stream. You can only move them around. But yes, if anyone does need to, like, and to be fair, I fully expect that people will. Like, we plan so far in advance because it's a big event, but like, people likely will have to cancel streams. People will likely have, unfortunately, things happen. Like, it's a time where people like start getting sick, where other things are happening, maybe work has acted up, maybe you've gotten very busy. Like, we fully expect that a percentage of streamers will have to back out last minute for completely, like, understandable and unavoidable reasons, and that's normal. That's very normal. Do not worry about that. If that is you, do not worry. We are prepared for that very much, because it's what happens. You know, you plan to like a month in advance and then you get the flu. What are you gonna do? You've got a flu. There's just some things you can't plan for. Yes. And that's all good. There we go. I mean, last year I had to cancel all of my Booptober streams going forward. Like, we did the first half of the month, and then I had to back out because I had so much happening that was like in my private life that I couldn't even stay in my house, let alone, like, you know, stream. It happens. If it can happen to me, the person who made the event, it could definitely happen to anyone taking part. So yeah, please don't feel bad if you have to cancel your streams. If the raid order has been announced for the raid train specifically, so which will probably be like, as a heads up, a few days before the raid train event, so mid-October. If the raid train schedule has announced and you need to change your time, then please let one of us know, because obviously if you change your time after the schedule is announced, that's a little bit difficult. But yes. And we will need to reorganize to try and get you a new stream time or raid or anything like that. So yes, if that happens, let us know. But outside of that, you wiggle yourself around all you like. You be wiggling around all over it. Until then, it doesn't matter when you put yourself in. You have like a whole month and a bit of wiggling around before I'll start being like, okay, now we have raid targets. If you want to change, let me know. Oh dear. Hopefully that makes it easier. Oh gosh, now I'm interested in another craft. Which one is it? What have you found? Is it the tambour embroidery by chance? Tambour is very beautiful. Oh dear. Please, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Understandable. I'm back. Welcome back, Shifty. Then Techno, good morning. How are we today? We're good. We're talking about Booptober. Actually, where's my Booptober sticker? There. We're talking about Booptober. I was amazed my spice like accidentally hit a bottle. That was... You know, I've heard a few time-related puns. I actually don't think I've heard that specific one. It is Tambo. Tambo is very beautiful. Completely understandable. It's a very, very beautiful craft. Oh dear, craft is looking crafty. Hell yeah. We've been getting there. We finished all of the smocking on the light purple. They just need embroidery now. And then we're just getting the dark purple done. Rainbow metal floss is so pretty, but it is the worst to work with. Metallic floss is just hell. Like, I was talking to someone last month who apparently made a whole project out of metallic floss, and it's like, I don't know why you would do that to yourself. Are you okay? Do you need an intervention? That's not fun. Oh, no, that's original. Oh, that would make sense. I was like, I've heard time-related ones before, but I don't know if I've heard that time-related one. Hell yeah, very nice. Can I steal your Booptober card? Oh, yeah. I've actually added as well, like, if you want the Booptober one to reach more people, steal mine. I did put one for, like, while you're streaming for Booptober. I put that in. Streaming resources. If anyone wants a template for their butt. If anyone wants a template for their butt during Booptober streams, I get that for you. No, their bot. There is one in there, but that is like more of a donation one, so that might not be as useful. But you're welcome to both. You take whatever you want. You take it. You're all good. Oh dear. Discussions about boobs say I have no expertise unfortunately, but happy to help the cause. Hell yeah. They're all updated inside. Ooh. Let me have a look-see. I need to go to... Ooh! Oh, I see you! Ooh! Ah! There we go. We got Nick there, and then we got Nick here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! Hell yeah! I see you. You're popping in. You're popping in. Oh, let me just go to this week. Hey, there you are. I like that it's giving you two colors as well. Sometimes you're blue and sometimes you're red. What colors am I again? I think I'm yellow so far and blue. It's random. Whatever color you get is entirely random. So yeah, you don't really get a choice on that. But yeah, I have ended up being so far blue and yellow. Thanks. Hell yeah. Butt template. Butt template. Yeah, we try to provide our best for Boobtober streamers. Make sure that everyone knows what's going on at all times. If they require the butt template, we can give it to them. What do you think of the cheese when it looks in the mirror? Oh, yes. I think I might have heard one similar to that before. The halloumi in the mirror, that one I recognize. Yeah, the other one, I'm honestly surprised I hadn't heard that one. Well, actually, no, if you've made it yourself, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because, yeah, I've just, like, definitely heard a lot of time ones, but I've not heard that one. Hell yeah. Oh, Nick got purple? I like Cthulhu's color of purple. Cthulhu's like a really, like, pastel purple. They got lucky. I don't know. You don't get a choice on the color. I'm the owner of this calendar, and I don't get a choice on the color. But yeah. So far, I think, yeah. I'm a big fan of purple. Yeah, Nick, you got a really nice warm purple. Cthulhu got a really nice pastel purple. Yeah, I'm a bit jealous of your purples. To be fair though, Nick, you've also got blue and red. It's put you in as 3 different colors so far. Dear. What calendar? Oh, Iron. So we are currently doing sign-ups for Boobtober. Boobtober is an annual event taking place in October for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. It's basically a month where we fundraise for BCRF, which is the biggest breast cancer research foundation. It helps worldwide. And we do lots of fun streams and talk about breast cancer awareness, and some people focus. So some people will talk about men's breast cancer and men's mental health with breast cancer. Some people will talk about breast cancer when they're young. Some people will talk about personal experiences. Some people, for me, for instance, I talk about knowing what breast cancer can look like, because it's not just lumps and all that kind of stuff. So it's a bit different for everyone. But we all get together for a month and take part in fundraising for a good cause. And this year in particular, we are doing a raid train event, which is an event where basically you have one streamer raid into another streamer, raid into another streamer, raid into another streamer for a full week. So it's a week-long raid, basically. It's a good way of getting communities that wouldn't normally be able to talk to each other or find each other to get in contact, but also it's a really good way of generating hype for charity, because obviously a lot of streamers will be meeting a lot of new people, will get to talk to a lot of new people. Raids also boost you in the algorithms for Twitch, which means the likelihood of you, or more people discovering you, and also breast cancer awareness is good, so it's a good way of spreading more awareness for breast cancer, because it really pushes you in Twitch's algorithms. So yes, fun stuff. So not only is hopefully it a fun event for you to take part as a streamer and a good way of meeting new people, it's also really good for the charity, because hopefully it should mean there'll be a lot more eyes on the charity that normally wouldn't be there. It means it's good for like your viewers, because they get to learn more about breast cancer awareness so they can keep themselves safe easier. It's just a win-win-win-win-win. And so I'm very excited. Big chain of embroidery in my country doesn't have a needle for oh, okay. But I found it in smaller stores. Yeah, we don't really have it in big stores either. You have to find more specialist places for tambour. Yeah, that would be a raidception. It is going to be like raidception. It's very exciting. I'm very, very excited for this. I've been part of 24-hour raid streams, but never a full week. So I have been part of week-long raid trains, and they are wild. They are wild, because, and like, I'll probably be one of those people as well. You know when you're like, I do need to go to bed, so I'm just gonna leave you on lurk, which is what I'll do a lot. I'll like leave my PC on evens, and I'll just like be like, I'm gonna leave you on lurk, I'm going to bed. You'll wake up and be like, where am I? And you've raided like 3 people since then. You wake up and you're like, who is this? Where am I? Where have I been? It's like for a whole week. It's really, really fun. But yeah, it's a really good way of like, from the streamer's perspective, it gets a lot more eyes on you, but also it's a good way of meeting other streamers that you maybe normally wouldn't, because they'd be in different categories and stuff like that. For the charity perspective, it's really good because it pushes you in the algorithm, which means you're more likely to find more people that could potentially donate to the cause, and also find more people that could do to learn a bit more about breast cancer. So it's all a really good thing. It's not good for every single person. It's a lot of organization on the team's like part, but it's so worth it because it's a very, very fun event. So yeah, I'm excited. Hell yeah. It's interesting that the big fiber company doesn't have any. I've seen some interesting stuff and it's like, it's country-wise. Sounds like an opportunity. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, it could be. Nice. Winning all around. Yeah, it's like it should be that everyone hopefully goes away feeling good about it. And like I do want to emphasize, because we did have this question come up yesterday, when it comes to setting your own your own donation goals, do within your means, but do always bear in mind that when it comes to breast cancer, spreading awareness for the charity and spreading awareness about breast cancer in general is just as important as raising money. So don't worry if you only raise like £5. Don't worry about it, because what you've done, even if you've only raised like a small amount, is you have spread awareness to your community, and that counts for so much. So yes, that's why we encourage people of all size communities to take part, is because it doesn't really matter what size community you have, because breast cancer affects everyone. And so just being able to spread that message to your community, that's something that only you can do. And that's why we appreciate everyone, regardless of the size of the streamer, regardless of if you're a new streamer. You don't have to be an affiliate. You don't have to be anything. As long as you're happy to you know, raise some money, spread some awareness, all that kind of stuff, give it a go, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Open to all people. Yeah, I want to make that clear, because yesterday we had somebody ask what their fundraising goal should be, and it is a very personal choice what your fundraising goal would be. The only thing I would mention is, once you've set in a price or like a goal, when somebody donates to it for the first time, you can no longer lower that goal. So if you accidentally put it as like 1,000 instead of 100, for instance, and someone donates, you are now stuck at 1,000 till the end of the event. I mean, it's not a bad thing, you don't have to hit your milestones and your goals, but it's normally kind of like, I would say, a little bit more fun for the community trying to reach that goal. So if it's completely unobtainable, it can like be a bit of a morale killer for yourself. So I would always say lowball it, go lower than you think you'll need, or like that you can make, and then raise it later, you know? So for me, I average raising about $500 per charity event. Because I've done a lot of charity events, Twitch does tell me that, or Tiltify tells me that your average is around $500. Because of that, I've put my goal at $500, and I'm not going above, because I don't want to give myself something that's really difficult and then not be able to reach the milestones and not be able to lower it later, especially because I'm only doing for a week. So yes. And the thing is, I have, you know, in mind, I do have some stretch goals that we could go for if we happen to hit it. But if we don't, it's no problem. You know, I hit all the goals I wanted to. Hell yeah. The quote, I am currently a piss monster. God damn it, god damn it. Do I want to learn Frivolite too? Oh, I don't know what that one is. Oh, winning all around, hell yeah. Dollars, I knew you were a fake Brit. We do it in dollars, and like, can I tell you a funny story, Robert? Can I tell you a funny story? The first year when we did a different charity, it was still breast cancer awareness is what we raised money for, but it was a different charity, and we had people refuse to fundraise and donate because the charity took donations in pounds, and so people thought that it was a fraud charity. They thought it was like a fake charity that we'd made up. And I'm not going to call any names out here, like I ain't doing that. And to be honest, I don't think any of the people that did that we've invited anyway. But yeah, some people tried to claim that because it was in pounds, it was fake. And they were like, no, I'm not donating to that, that's fake. It's in pounds. And I was like... Ah yes, our fake currency over here in the United Kingdom. I said I 100. My last charity event it's Booktober. I should be able to beat my last one. Good luck. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with trying to beat your last one either, for sure. Oh dear. I mean, that can be a really fun thing you do with your community as well, as like, let's try and beat our previous record. You want to do Rug Tough Things? I know that's an expensive one to start, but you can do it by hand, right? For like making coasters to see if you enjoy it. And then if you enjoy making the little coasters by hand, you could always invest in the larger guns. Apologies, Jelly, I did a thing. Well, you do. Well, you do, and how can I find it? What? Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm surprised it works that well, honestly. Context of what Shifty's done. Shifty can see some bits and bobs behind the scenes because they're a moderator. I am currently getting things set up for the birthday event running from the 1st of September. If you thought I was busy, let me tell you, I've got like 3 events I'm juggling right now. But like, yeah, for the birthday event that starts on the 1st, Shifty can see some of the details from that. One of the details is I've made a mannequin that's based on my body type rather than the body types you'll see on Google. You don't have to use it, but like, but yeah, I've got that so that if you want to use my body type to design your costume on, you can, rather than using like an internet mannequin. What Shifty's done is put them in sequence so it looks like it's just spinning around. Oh my god. 10 out of 10, very good. Oh my god. Yeah, that's on Friday. I still have a few days before that releases. I got time on that. My height is 30 centimeters, but I would like to input that it is 32 centimeters if you include the hair blobs. So actually it's two centimeters more than that, and the fact that they didn't include those, I'm very offended by. Very offended. I'll never stop being offended. Oh, it's a French benefit. It's tanning. Okay, yeah. I know that one. Tanning. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, there are a lot of crafts I'd like to do, but for me, I think it helps being a cosplayer because I'm like, can I use this craft for my costumes? And if the answer is no, then I don't normally take it up. Tambour, I could see happening with my costumes, but like, for instance, rug tufting, probably not. So it makes it easier to be like, I'm not going to take that one up because it doesn't have good synergy with my other hobbies. It's fine. Maybe it's called a true. It's actually, I was getting alerts yesterday saying that it was like one of the coldest, in the UK at least, one of the coldest Augusts on record, at least in recent years. And you know what? It does actually feel like it. I wouldn't say that it feels cold per se, but it's definitely not been like, we've barely hit above 20 here for like the entirety of August. I think we had one day where we hit like 24, 25. And then other than that, it's just been like, maybe like high teens, which is kind of chill. And also wet. You know what? Yeah, can't forget that it's also been damp. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We've just been chatting a bit about Boobtober. We'll be chatting about that a lot leading up to it. I am very, very enthusiastic about Boobtober, which makes sense because I'm the founder. And also, I think this year I'm probably the main event. So I'm obviously passionate about it. I love boobs. Oh dear. You can't help. God damn, grab it! That's because all the he left the country when I went on my cruise. Clearly. Oh dear, that must have been what happened. Oh dear, I'm so tempted to make a cry right now. I mean, you could. Oh dear. Hell yeah, craft along. Damp, the UK is basically all swamp ass. I mean, that is how I would describe the UK. Also, you're putting me halfway through? Nah, you know what? If you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna start. No, I'm gonna skip you. And you deserve to be skipped for doing that. How dare. I take that personally. Yeah, we've been talking about Boobtober because we announced Boobtober last Friday. Over the weekend, or the long weekend here, because we had a bank holiday, we've had over 50 people sign up, which is mad. Easily the biggest, or like 50 people at least joined the Discord looking to sign up. And that is easily the most we've ever had for streamers, like not even close. Did BB have a good burger? What is Boobtober? Oh, well, let me tell you. Boobtober is to do with Breast Cancer Awareness Month in October. So October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month in general. On Twitch, we do a month-long event, although this year we do have a specific event in the middle of October, where we raise money for breast cancer awareness. Specifically, we raise money for BCRF. BCRF is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. Really big, helps everyone worldwide. So for a platform like Twitch, which has a very worldwide audience, it's perfect because the BCRF basically help everyone in the world when it comes to breast cancer, new treatments, diagnosis, earlier diagnosis, and hopefully one day a prevention or cure for cancer. So they're a really, really good charity to raise money for because of what they do for breast cancer. We encourage everyone who has even the smallest amount of interest to take part. It is open to all streamers of all genders, of all backgrounds, of all sizes. Anyone is welcome, and it is basically just come in, raise some money, meet some other streamers, and have a good time, and talk about breasts, talk about boobs, and also all boobs, man boobs, non-binary boobs, also woman boobs. We talk about all boobs for Boobtober. It is a full boob event. Everyone, all boobs, every single boob. And this year in particular, we are organising a raid train event. That's happening between the 12th of October and the 18th of October. And during that event, we will have it where it will be a full week of raiding from one streamer to another, to another, to another, to basically generate a lot of hype around the Boobtober event. You know, help get more fundraising, help get newer viewers, help streamers meet each other that wouldn't normally meet. It's all good, yeah. And that's what Boobtober is. It's a whole month of just fun and important conversations about breast cancer. And also it's a good opportunity for a lot of streamers to meet other streamers. In this case, it'll be a good opportunity, hopefully, for streamers to get some pretty fun raids. Hell yeah. Oh, to have some brekkie? Oh, lovely. Lovely. Been called a boob many times. I don't really get called a boob. Also, sorry, there's like something stuck in my throat. I am dying. And I can't die before Boobtober. After Boobtober, I can lie down and die, but not yet. Ah, what is stuck in my throat? Actually, it's probably dust. If I had to guess, we did our builders over yesterday as well, so you know what's probably stuck in my throat? Insulation dust. I haven't been upstairs, but it does like filter into the rest of the house a little bit. Yeah, but you know what? That would make sense. What's in my lungs? Insulation. Probably. Dear. You've been called a boob, but do you also have blue feet? Dying is another one called a death. You are not wrong. Not yet. Don't you dare die yet. I know. I can't die till after Boobtober. I have an event to run. Dear. So don't worry. Don't worry. I will not be dying until at least November. I will finish my duty as Boobtober staff, and then we'll see. Then we'll see. I think winter is going to be rough this year, to be honest, but we're going to give it our best shot. We get through it. My lungs are already struggling, and it's not even cold yet. Your death has to be more extravagant. You know what? Actually, I kind of appreciate that. Thank you. I would also like it to be kind of extravagant, you know? I'm actually going to tie this off here because this thread's just a bit weird and knotty, and I kind of don't want to deal with it, so I'm going to get some more thread. There we go. Ah, dear. Currently in line to win the first... True! So, somebody else needs to enter. But then I do enter a bit early, to be fair. I think most artists like using the majority of their time, whereas I'm like, I'll enter when it's done. Done. Let me fire out of a cannon into a volcano? That'd be cool. Fire me out of a cannon into the mouth of a volcano. Yeah. That'd be sick. Oh dear, granted you're the only entry so far. Yeah. I think most artists like tend to wait a little bit with stuff like that and just enter closer to the date, whereas I'm just not a good artist, clearly. I enter whenever I'm like, I'm done. I enter it then. There was the same thing with Chroma Core. Like, whenever it was finished, I just put it straight in. Like, cause like with embroidery, there's not really much you can do to heck around with it afterwards. It's kind of like, it's done, it's done. So I would be like one of the first people even though I was doing like 10-hour embroideries, every single day I was one of the first people to enter, like my daily challenge, because everyone else would be like messing with it until the last minute. And it's like, and they're like, oh my god, how's Jelly getting these in so quickly? It's like, because you can't heck around that much with this embroidery. Once it's done, it's kind of done. Like, what am I going to do? Unpick it and redo it? Like, no. Oh, dear. You're a great... Aw, bless you. Thank you. I would like to be a better artist, but I'm happy with the stuff that I can do. I just want to do more. I just want to be able to do more. My digital art is definitely lacking, I'd say, comparatively. I can do certain styles very well, but like... I think traditional is what I'm generally better at. Yeah. What you making? Oh, actually, true. We're kind of in the wrong scene, aren't we? There we go. Is this better? Let me add my images and stuff. And this actually might be better. We're making the collector. The collector is from the Owl House. And, oh, that's a big Boobtober right there. Boob. Boob. I need my sticker. There we go. Give me a sticker on here. Put it over chat. There you go. Now we have the sticker again. She's making a nappy. I'm not making a nappy. I am making the collector, but I'm doing a version as if they are from the 16th century. 16th century Europe, to be clear. And so we're doing a very, very fancy version. I've actually just put Boobtober over the face of my design. but it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I could put Booptober somewhere else, I suppose. It doesn't have to be there. I just want it somewhere on screen. What if I have it... Can I have it here? Where can I put it that it looks good? This is a busy scene. I guess just there, maybe, would be fine, right? I could put it behind the little dancing guy. There we go, get him behind there. There we are, maybe that works. It's on there, but you can, yeah, that's probably better, we'll do that. Put it over the collector's eyes. I was tempted for a second there. I think you saw me make that decision live. I was like, oh, should I just put it here? Oh dear, boobs is my favorite number. Hell yeah! Yeah, no, we are making the collector from the Owl House. This is a very big costume. This is like Mateus level big. So we are very early stages at the moment. This won't probably be made for TwitchCon because Twitch has, well, at least this year, not done a cosplay contest, which doesn't really give me a lot of hope for next year. So this will actually probably be for Crown Champs, because that is at least a competition that I know that I have access to. So yes, probably not for TwitchCon, but a similar size costume, like big one. My youngest loves the Owl House. I love the Owl House too. I absolutely loved it. It was so much fun. I miss it so much, but it was so good. Good morning, Anime. Welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. Welcome, welcome. We've had our chat this morning about Booptober, which has been flourishing over the weekend, which is exciting to see. And we're now back to doing some cosplay bits and bobs, and yeah, getting all of the smocking panels done. I am doing a very extravagant version of the collector, to be fair, but I am enjoying myself. Listen, I'm having a great time. This is super fun for me. So yeah, it's very slow, but it's very fun. Oh dear. Oh, an amphibia? Amphibia, I think is what you're, or Amphibia, right? Is I think the name? There's the show you're thinking of? Because that's also on Disney. Oh dear, Amphibia was good. I didn't like it at first. The first season I was not that fussed on, but then I got more on board with it. As it went on, I ended up enjoying it a bit more. Oh dear, but yeah, the Owl House is top tier for me at least. I really enjoyed the Owl House. Again, I do think it got done very dirty by Disney. Cough cough, how dare you, Disney? But I still really like what we got. I still really enjoyed. I haven't enjoyed a television program that much in a really long time, and so I'm really glad that I watched it, and I'm really glad I can make a costume from it, because yeah, like what I'm probably gonna do to be full and honest, I'm gonna make this really detailed version, and then I'm probably gonna do like the actual version of the collector just wearing a onesie, so that the other 2 days, like because it'll be going to Birmingham Comic Con, which is a 3-day event, so that for Friday and for Sunday I can just wear like my casual collector, and then on the Saturday wear like the extravagant one. Because yeah, I mean his normal outfit is very comfy looking. It's just like a onesie with a hat, and I'm kind of on board with that. I would like to have a onesie but with a hat. Hell yeah. There, yeah, youngest is ranting about Disney, yeah. There, it's Amphibia, and then yeah, I think like, because the ones I think of when I like group them together, I think Owl House, Amphibia, and then back to Gravity Falls, because didn't they have like a lot of team crossover? I know that the Owl House and Gravity Falls have like a lot of the same team working on them, which is why everyone was like, if you like Gravity Falls, you'll like the Owl House, and it's like, yeah, there's very similar vibes. I could see that. Oh dear, good morning, Cthulhu. Nice rhyme, thank you. Good morning, I hope you're doing well. And Joe, good morning, I hope you're doing good. I just woke up. I hope you got good sleep. Do owls have houses? I think the Owl House is a house that is kind of made of owl. It's more cursed than that, Grobbit. I'm sorry. If you haven't watched the Owl House, 'tis a cursed place. It's not a house for owls. It's a house that is made of owl. Owl worm, specifically. Owl House and Amphibia are linked, aren't they? They've had crossovers. So is Gravity Falls, though, because Gravity Falls is also turns up in Amphibia. So it's like, it's not exactly that they're linked, but sort of. I think it's a lot of the same team is what it is. It's like a lot of the same people worked on those shows. Yeah, no, the owl house is more cursed than you'd think at times. Specifically one character, which is the owl house, who is called Hootie. Hootie is the owl house, and Hootie is very cursed. A good bean. Important stuff happens in Hootie episodes, but he is very cursed. Like, Hootie is undeniably the most cursed thing in the owl house, and it is quite literally the owl house. Aliens coming out DVD, but I far more into. Oh, you're fine. You enjoy what you like. Dear. Listen, you can, like, that game just came out, and there's Alien in this, but you know what I'm more interested in? ToeJam and Earl. We all like different things. That's important. It's less like a doghouse and more of a gingerbread. Yeah, like more like a gingerbread house. Yes. Can't be more cursed in this stream. I beg to differ. I full on. No. Hootie is very cursed. Very, very cursed. I'm not moistening the fabric. Oh, yeah, that was for like transfers, wasn't it? For like, for button making. It was weird. Yeah, I know what that is. That's from Pumpkaboo. But yeah, that's weird. What instructions? I've seen the stream. This is more cursed. No. I don't think so. Also, are you sure that you've seen this stream? Maybe you've just imagined it. Maybe it's not even real. And gaslight my mods that this stream doesn't even exist. They think that they're moderating for something, but they're actually just zoning out into space for a while and then coming back and being like, that was a good moderation. I sometimes zone out when the youngest talks about the TV. Aww. Where's... Oh, there it is. Sorry. I need the little tiny white beads, which are in this case. There we go. Jelly, I've collabed on this stream. Have you? Are you sure that it wasn't in your head? Are you sure you just weren't, you thought that you heard someone respond, but you didn't? Also, Shifty, I clipped the moment where, at least on my stream, I clipped the moment where you died so that you could see what happened. Because genuinely, there was a moment where, like, I did kind of accidentally kill you, but I didn't know. Like, genuinely, I had no idea that that's what would happen. That was completely new to me. And so I clipped it so that I could prove my innocence somewhat. But it was obviously a mistake. I saw you like vibrating on the stream and I was like, oh no, let me help him. And then I gave you an inner tube and then you died. So, yes. Yeah, it was a complete accident and I clipped it for proof that it was clearly an accident. Oh dear. There we are. What? Oh, it was very funny though. Mate, what? It was clearly an accident. I went up to try and help you because you were vibrating on stream, and like I was like, let me go help this person, and gave you an inner tube, and then you died. Oh dear. And like, how was I meant to see that coming? There was no way I could have known that that was what was gonna happen. Oh dear. Oh, they listened to Back to Life. Oh, I listened to Welcome to Nightmare Vale. I don't listen to it anymore though. I am sure that it's kept going, but I did listen to Welcome to Night Vale for a while, and I actually really enjoyed it. I say a friend of mine. I actually was living with them at the time, but a friend of mine that I lived with for a while. Was very, very into the Night Vale series. So like I had some really long like coursework bits at the time, and they would be like, do you want to listen to Night Vale and do coursework? And it's like, yeah, you know what? I kind of do want to listen to Night Vale and do coursework. Thank you. Oh dear. Speaking of first game about how shiny, they're fine! They are fine. Nothing has happened to them. They are happy days. You play this game all the... Yeah, but I didn't know, like, because normally, like, I didn't know that's what happened. Like, genuinely, that caught me out as well. I didn't know that if I used a present while you were vibrating, that it would knock you out of your pause menu. And, like, it shouldn't be that I can knock you out of the pause menu when you've paused, right? So I didn't assume that me using a present would undo your pause and unpause the game, and then yeah, you would die because you were unpaused. Like, how would I know that? There's no way. Oh dear. There we go. It was very funny though. Once again, like literally, I'll get you the clip. I'll get you the clip. I'll prove my innocence that I had no idea that's what was going to happen. Where's the clip? I did this. I made it. Let me show my clips. Show my clips. Wait, how do I find my clips? Oh no. How do you find? I want not the featured ones. I want the most recent ones. No, don't show me my featured ones. Show me top of the 24, no, top of the 7 days. There you go. There it is. Jelly killing Shifty. Let me grab that for you. There. God, that's a long. Why is it so long? There. Now you know that it's not my fault. It was an accident. And yeah. It's not fine. When's your trial? No, it is fine. I don't have a trial because I didn't do anything wrong. Oh dear. I don't need a clip. There's the clip. Well, no, you do need the clip because you're saying that I'm guilty. And so I have to prove my innocence, that I am in fact not guilty. And it was an accident, Your Honor. I didn't know the game worked like that. You are guilty. I am not guilty. I didn't know the game worked like that. Excuse me. I had to make a balloon noise. That wouldn't sound like a balloon deflating. Democracy is a scam. You're a scam. Oh dear. Also, there is no democracy on this channel. Oh dear. I don't think I've ever advertised this as a democratic channel. It's just me. You take it or leave it. Honestly understandable if you leave it. And give it a hick. So manslaughter? Manslaughter's a harsh word, you know? Manslaughter's a hard word. I don't know that I'd go that harsh, you know? You know, I don't... Like they could probably lighten it up a little bit from manslaughter. I just need one bead, thank you. Just the one. There you go. Oh, dear Beanie, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope that all of your Apex games are going well. Have a lovely, lovely Tuesday. Oh dear, walks back in, check dies in a wholesome check. Jelly killing Shifty, well that's a -4. No! It was an accident. It was an entire accident. And I literally clipped it to prove how much of an accident that it was, you know? Oh dear, what's it gonna be in the end? It's gonna be not guilty. That's what it's gonna be. Not guilty. By accident. You can't spell manslaughter without laughter. That is very true. Also, Chucky, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Also, Exhibit A, Jelly literally named the clone. Oh no. No, I didn't name it. Somebody got into my PC and they named the clip. So I was actually let me tell you what happened. I was like, I realized that this had happened and that I might look guilty. So I went back to make a clip to prove my innocence. But then, at the moment that I went to publish the clip, somebody broke into my room and took my keyboard from me and chose the title, and then they hit publish. And then they ran out the window. And because of that, that's what the title is. And it looks like it came from my account. But in reality, it was actually the mysterious person that broke into my house and stole my keyboard and named the clip. No announcement for guilty. No. Not sus. No, the thing I'm creating. So these are going to end up being the shoulder poofs. The original design is this one. This is the collector from the Owl House. My design is like kind of behind chat right now, which is the design that I am making. So it's like a reimagining as if they were from the 16th century. Yes. Oh dear, it was ran by a lawnmower. Actually, speaking of lawnmowers, are you in my house, Robert? Did you know that our lawnmower broke last week? How did you know? I didn't break it on Shiny though, just to be clear. It broke separately from Shiny. But yeah, our lawnmower broke last week. Weird. It's within warranty, and we told them the fault. We know what's wrong with it, so they're just delivering a new one because it's like the fuse is like exploded. But yeah. Sherba, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Jenny made a clip through the innocence, but actually, no. Shoulder poof first. Poofs. Poof. Yeah. The interesting, yeah. Also, Crazy, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome. I'm just proving my innocence to the court. This reminds me of a list of words containing meow, 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 homeowner. It reminds me, how's the car? Oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know how the car is. I'm not going to talk about it in detail because whenever you talk about stuff like that in your life, everyone's like, oh no, can we help? And it's like, no, not really. The police are involved. We're waiting to have some stuff happen. Obviously, we are in contact with the people that we need to be in contact with. It's a very in-depth thing and it's a lot of work. I wish that it had happened any time than when I also needed to announce Boobtober, because it quite literally means from the opening of my day to the ending of my day, I am doing paperwork. And I've been doing that for like a full week straight now. But hopefully this one will be sorted at some point in the next week. We'll see. Fingers crossed though. Oh dear. You refused to comment without a lawyer present. Why? Did you kill them? Was it you? Maybe. Actually, yeah. Shifty, how do you know? Sorry, a different angle. Maybe chat voted for you to be killed. And so I was at the mercy of my community. Now, you could say that it was partially my fault, but that would be it, like just partially. Maybe the rest of the community that like hypnotized me and made me do that, it's their fault, actually. Oh dear. Oh dear. Good morning, how are you? Judge, I'm innocent till proven guilty. Exactly, innocent till proven guilty. Same. And I'm alright, thank you. Busy but good. What happened with the car? All I heard was Jenny was getting a car. I'm not gonna, so here's the thing. I actually can't go into a lot of detail right now. But just bear in mind the police are involved and we are having to fill in a lot of paperwork. We haven't done anything wrong. We are completely the victims of this. And it's been a very, very stressful week where thousands of pounds are up in the air and we need that money back, considering. Yeah, wait, police. Yeah, so this is why I'm sorry. I want to be really clear. Please can people not ask too many questions about this just because I literally can't tell you. Like, you're trying to get stuff out of me, which I shouldn't be saying, if that makes sense. So please don't ask lots of questions about this. I appreciate people checking up on me. I can't answer a lot of questions because it could cause problems. But yes, we are the victims of something to do with the car. And it is thousands of pounds up in the air, and this has all been happening this last week. But I've been trying to keep it off stream because it's not a very fun topic, and also because I can't talk about it in detail. And I'll be honest, even once it's fixed, I don't think that I will talk about it in detail, you know? Because it's not fun. It's just really, nothing about it is a fun topic to talk about on stream. It's like, I can't even joke about it or meme about it. It's just incredibly stressful. It's just incredibly stressful, and that's life ruining money. And yeah, that's why I don't really want to talk about it while here, if possible. Streaming is very much my escape from everything that happens outside of streaming, and I'd like it to stay like that. Yeah. You know, we can talk about me killing Shifty and having... But it's different if people come to my house and, like, are telling me that I'm a murderer. That's not what's happened at all. But, you know, Shifty, please don't contact the police. You know, I know there's potential... It's not real evidence out there. There's not real evidence out there, but, like, just in case, you know. You admit it again. I didn't admit it again. Yeah, me behind it. Yeah, I didn't kill Shifty. Well, no, I did... Listen here, you. I did kill Shifty, but it wasn't my fault. It was an accident. Yes. So, I don't know what to tell you, and also it's not my fault. Shifty, I am just as much a victim in that case as you are. So, prosecuting me as the killer isn't fair, because it was not my fault. Yes. So while my body may have been the vehicle to killing you, no, it is not my fault. Clip of the admission. No. I've been very clear that it was not my fault. It was actually your fault. It was Twitch chat's fault. Yeah. They made me do it. Yeah. Yeah. They actually took control of my body for a short period of time, like a really short period of time. So short that you wouldn't even see it on film. But they took I could see chat in the clip. Yeah. So like that, my chat had actually frozen that day. So that was from like way earlier. That was way earlier in the stream. So yeah, but current chat was telling me, oh, kill Shifty while they're away. And I was like, I can't do that. Shifty's my friend. I would never kill Shifty. And then it was crazy. It was like I like blacked out for a second. And then like chat was like in my body, making me open presents and stuff and trying to find anything that would end up killing Shifty. But then in like a cruel twist of fate, even opening a present near Shifty ended up killing Shifty. And then suddenly I had my body back, and you can see the shock on my face in that clip. Like I am so shocked because it wasn't me, it was chat. Your Honor. Your Honor. Yes. Oh dear. Don't bring us into this. I know. It's hard to admit sometimes that you actually killed Shifty. Yes. That's why they're a ghost right now. Oh dear. That's why they're a ghost. I technically killed him, but it wasn't my fault. No. I can't believe everyone. I know. I'm really sorry to hear Shifty. Like I was so shocked. You can see the shock on my face in that clip. I was so shocked that everyone did that to you. And at the end, it might look like I'm laughing. In that clip, it might look like I'm laughing, but that's not true. I was actually crying in that clip because I was so shocked, and like I didn't even know what to say because you know the emotions just completely over. It looks like I'm laughing, but I'm actually crying. Yeah, no, that's like a defense mechanism thing, you know, a defense mechanism. Sorry, back now. No! Well, no. Even if you do send the clip to the police, it's fine. I'm innocent. And yeah, nothing that you say will change the fact that I am entirely innocent of this crime. Yeah, Your Honor. I don't think you're invited to the funeral. What? Shifty, you're not inviting me to your funeral? Whoa. What's that about, huh? Listen, it wasn't my fault. I didn't know. I didn't do anything that would knowingly kill you. True. I didn't do anything that would knowingly kill you. Oh dear. It was me. I killed Shifty. I'll do it again. There you go. See, look. See, we have a confession. Shifty, it wasn't me. It was Sherbet. Yeah. And the reason you couldn't see Sherbet in chat was because my chat had frozen. So it looks like Sherbet was there, but really they just took the well-timed chat freeze and they took that to kill you. Yeah. Sorry. So Sherbet, there you go. I'm throwing Sherbet under the bus. It was Sherbet, not me. I, in fact, did not kill Shifty. Oh dear. Oh dear. You already told Shifty not to go. Nicola, you already told Shifty not to call the police. Honestly, God, that's terrifying. Oh dear. I'm sorry, there's a strict dress code at my funeral in prison. Well, you know, I won't be wearing prison overalls, Shifty, because I'm not going to prison because I haven't done anything wrong. So yeah, sorry, Shifty. So I can wear like formal attire if that's what you need. I can wear anything because you know what? I have choice because I'm a free lady. I'm a free lady, which means I can wear whatever I like. Also, we're getting there with look how cute they are. So cute. Hell yeah. While we've been deciding who goes to prison, I've been making some cute art. Hell yeah. It's cute, little beads and little sections opening up, very heckin' cute. You can see like a little bit of white, by the way, on the inside of that. That's actually not shine, that's paint. I've painted each of these little rectangles so they have like a little bit of white in the middle so that when you pull them together as bows, it doesn't show very well on camera, but it looks good overall. There's like a little bit of white that comes out from the center of the bow. You're a free lady, you don't... To be fair though, actually, no. You know, you can be here for free. Every day when I'm streaming, you can watch these for free. I am a free lady. I don't charge. Yep. I'm completely free. 100% a free lady in every sense of the word. Generally, you can lie to chat on yourself as much as you want, but you have Earl's blood on your hands. I don't. Also, wait. Speaking of blood on the hands, right, Shifty? Speaking of having some blood on your hands, you took like 3 of my lives, which essentially means you actually killed me 3 times in that. And I'm not even. That's not even a joke, because every time I revived you, you took 1 of my lives, which means if we're really talking about who killed who, you killed me 3 times. So I'm actually, this is a Phoenix Wright court case right now. I'm turning it around back on you. You're the villain. The prosecutor. The prosecutor is actually the criminal. Oh dear, you're free for now. I mean, I've been free for a while at this point, right? Oh, so Ronnie, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome. Chad is trying to convince me that I'm a criminal, but I say, objection. Actually, you're the criminal. I was gonna pay someone to take away. Yeah, everyone's like, can I pay someone to turn this lady off? Like, get her kicked off Twitch. Not anymore. No more. Can you wait till I've done Boobtober first? Just because, like, that is kind of a charity event, and so you would be kind of an ass for getting me, like, kicked off Twitch before Boobtober. But after Boobtober, it's fine, I guess. Just let me finish that first. You never told me about the total bummer. No. You said, I offered before we started streaming, like, do you want to know about the game? And you said, I'll figure it out. And so that's what I ran on. I ran on the, oh, Shifty doesn't want any help with the game? Fine, I'll let Shifty figure it out. I was being a good streamer friend and I wasn't spoiling you. You know, yeah, it means you might make some mistakes, but I was just being a good friend. I didn't spoil you. Like, you know, many things you can say about me, but I didn't spoil you on the stuff in Toe Jam. No, you discovered it for yourself. Oh dear, can you run from Boobtober jail? Does anyone want to run from Boobtober jail though? Like, can you and would you actually? Physically, can you run from Boobtober jail? Probably, but do you want to? Do you want to run from the jail of boobs? Oh dear. Don't worry, Jelly, you have plenty of time. Oi. Well, first of all, Sherbert already admitted to the crime. Secondly, it was you. Wait, I would like to get... This is very chill music for this conversation. 2 seconds. I think we can do better. I want... Right. I think it's this one. Yes. There we go. This is better for this stream. Your Honor, first of all, I would like to state my case that we have a confession in chat, which means that I am not guilty. There is someone in chat actively said they did the crime. Second of all, Shifty killed me way more than I killed them, except that I didn't kill them, Sherbert killed them. But if I did, Shifty killed me more. I rest my case. It's the prosecutor. It's always the prosecutor. The prosecutor did the crime. Oh dear. Sherbert was a fake confession that would be thrown away in a court without evidence. Sherbert, can you quickly find some evidence that it was you? We need you to get... Also, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I do need to do that. If only that's a clip. No! There is no such clip, because during that clip I was not in control of my own body. You could even say that I had been possessed by a ghost. Potentially even the ghost of Shifty Bluke. Considering the theory that I was in fact possessed by a ghost during that clip, and Shifty has... Oh, let me just get some evidence in the chat. Whoa, what is the representation of Shifty Bluke? Let me have a little look. What emotes does Shifty... Whoa, could that be? No way, guys. Could Shifty be the ghost? I was possessed by a ghost, I found the ghost, which means my theory, Your Honor, is that Shifty killed himself. And used my body as a vehicle to do so. to frame me for a crime that I didn't commit. Okay? Jelly says no, Shifty sus. Shifty more sus. Oh, no, Shifty was a ghost before the collaboration stream, which means that they would have had the ability to possess ahead of time. They're guilty as hell. I am not guilty as hell. Oh dear. What's your comeback to that, Shifty? I think I've crafted a pretty good Your Honor, I'd like to bring up Exhibit B. I will get Bob from downstairs. Bob is currently, I think they're downloading Linux onto him or something. I'm not exactly sure what Shiny is doing with Bob, but Bob is having some stuff downloaded on them right now. And you know what that means? It means Bob still works. Bob is alive and fine, and just because you haven't seen them doesn't mean they're not there. Oh dear, Shifty sus, Shifty sus. Jelly has killed before. I haven't killed before, actually. While we did assume that Bob might have died, in a recent discovery, we have found out that Bob, in fact, is not dead. And while we have had to reset all of the old stuff that was on Bob, they are, in fact, alive and well, and having Linux downloaded on them as we speak. Your Honor, I rest my case. Dear. Bob is alive and well. Next. Quote murder. How do I become a... Why that one? We're not... Yeah, I'm out here murdering Bussy somehow. I don't know if that's a crime, Your Honor. I feel like that might be legal, though. God. Oh, dear. We're gonna have to throw that away as, like, unfortunately useless evidence there, Robert, because that's not a crime, and I'm allowed to murder as much Bussy as I'm allowed. Because that's not a crime. Oh my god. Oh dear. Your Honor, that I rest my case. There is not a shred of evidence to prove that I am in fact the murderer. And if anything, I would like to turn the tables back on the prosecution and once again emphasize the fact that all of my evidence leads to Shifty Bluke being the murderer. Oh dear, and framing me for the crime. I would also like to ask what my motive would be. What would be my motive for murdering Shifty Bluke? I don't have a motive, as Shifty Bluke themselves commented earlier that I was collabing with them. I invited them to that collab. That was something that I wanted to do. What reason would I have for murdering them midway through that collab? That being said, Shifty Bluke, known for being a cursed jester and pulling pranks, wouldn't it be more believable that they pulled the prank, possessed my body, killed their avatar in the game, and then unpossessed it to frame me for a crime that I didn't do? That sounds like jester behavior to me. Oh dear. All this murder talk is making me hungry. Oh, get some good foods. I hope you enjoy it. Hell yeah. Have good snacks. Oh, the Jelly is victim blaming. No, you're victim blaming because in this case, I am the victim. You are the murderer. I am the victim. Oh dear. To sell their organs for the viewers. I wouldn't sell Shifty's organs because Shifty was already dead. That's the other thing, is what is my motive? In my mind, Shifty is already dead. They are a ghost. There is no reason for me to try and kill a ghost. What sense does that make? For the viewers? But we've already stated that, first of all, I don't really... This is a hobby for me. I don't think that I would say that I'm specifically looking for that. I like meeting new people, but I don't think that's it. Oh dear. Wait, you invited Shifty, so no manslaughter premeditated it? What the heck? No! It's not premeditated. I have no motive for killing Shifty. You cannot find a motive. There is no motive for me to kill Shifty Bluke. Also, they're one of my moderators. They help me out with streams when they're not accusing me of murder. So, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, once again, I rest my case. I literally have no motive. So, yeah, unless you can find a good motive for why I would have killed Shifty Bluke, I think you don't have a leg to stand on in this. Jelly gaslighting? Jelly not gaslighting. Jelly being gaslit. This court does not find me guilty of first-degree murder. They absolutely do not. Oh, Cthulhu, I'm glad. Hell yeah. I think we may need a poll. Someone got murdered. Can we poll that real quick? Hence manslaughter. But can you prove that I was in control of my body in the moment that Shifty died? Considering that Shifty is a ghost, they have previously said and stated that they can possess things. can you prove that I was in control of my body in the moment that Shifty Blue died? Considering that I was, and also, by the way, what's your alibi, Shifty? Because you weren't there when you died. Which means, what's your alibi? Where were you when you died? You know? It's feeling more and more like a Phoenix Wright court case. Yeah, sorry, Shifty. Where were you when you died? I came back and I was dead. That's not an alibi! Oh dear. Sorry, Shifty. Listen, I have an alibi. I also have no motive. Finding me guilty at this point would be bad for the court. Your Honor, this is speculation at best. But no, wait, you can say that, but again, what is Shifty Blue's alibi? We don't know that they weren't there at the time of murder. UGLY, you ain't got no alibi. You're ugly. Yeah, you're ugly. The only thing ugly in this case is the rampant use of the law to get somebody who is innocent proven guilty, and I am innocent. Yeah, that's the only ugly thing about this right now, is the fact that you would even consider someone like me. By the way, can I just do a quick character check? Here I am, running a month-long event for charity, by the way, for charity. For 3 years, not being paid, for charity. Clearly I'm a good person. I want to say I am trolling there. Bad people can do good things. But I am not a bad person, and I am innocent in this case. Oh dear. And Shifty has no good alibi. Your Honor, I've been murdered and I've been called ugly. Goodness, it's just a cover. It's not just a cover. I have years worth of evidence to back this up. And also, once again, I would like to confirm, what is my motive? We've not yet found any motive for why I am guilty. And I am not guilty, by the way, just to be clear. But we have not found a motive, and without a motive, you can't convict me under Phoenix Wright laws of court. I have to have a good motive. What is the motive? Now, this is Phoenix Wright. You need a good motive to get someone prosecuted in Phoenix Wright court. Oh dear. Victim shaming them. Yeah, well, no. No, the only person being shamed here is me. Serial killers need their motive. In Phoenix Wright, they kind of do though, and I don't know why. You enjoy murdering. I don't enjoy murdering. I don't like that at all, and you have no evidence to prove that I do. I'm murdered. I'm extremely annoying, and I've randomized the presence. I would not say that you're annoying, but you did randomize the presence, but Your Honor, I would say that randomizing the presence alone is not cause for murder. If you had something you could add to that, I might relent a little, but just randomizing the presence, that's not good enough, Your Honor. I would not kill for that. I have played many games with people where they've randomized the presence. Just the other day, I played the game with Shiny. He randomized the presence 3 times. And you know what? He's still alive and kicking. So, yeah, sorry about that. That's not a good enough motive on its own. I believe that I am innocent. Thank you. Thank you from the jury. I appreciate it. I have years with exposed murder, and I can assure you my work isn't this amateur. I've never killed. You're laughing about murdering. I am laughing as a defense mechanism because actually I'm crying, which is exactly the same thing that happened on the day that Shifty was murdered. It looked like I'm laughing, but I'm actually crying. Okay? Because I'm just in shock. Because I'm in shock. And can you really fault someone who goes into shock? That's a shocking thing to witness. Especially considering that I was possessed at the time of their murder by the ghost of Shifty. Sounds like you're playing being immortal. Shifty is meant to be immortal. I thought, wait, wasn't Shifty immortal, or am I wrong? Have I forgotten Shifty lore? I think Shifty might be immortal. It sounds like the next victim has been chosen. You might think the next victim has been... No, I would not kill for such a small petty... Oh my god. Welcome on in. You've entered into a court case. Is Jelly? No, not guilty. Not guilty, Your Honor. Bugger off. I am not... That was such a quick poll. How dare you? No, not guilty. Also, Cloudy, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I hope that your stream went really well. Thank you so much for shouting out Cloudy, by the way, Shifty. I appreciate it. Let me just welcome everybody in. I'm just going to pause the Phoenix Wright music for a second because I do want to welcome in the new people. Welcome on in, Wins, and Diggy, and Gamer, and Cloudy, of course. Cloudy, how was your stream and what did you get up to? Oh, Risk of Rain. Oh, I hope you had a good one. Also, Diggy, welcome on in. And Larry, welcome. Oh, Larry. Larry is, in fact, a character that you can find in Phoenix Wright. Oh, dear. Guilty. Not guilty at all counts. No. Okay, right. Listen. There was an incident the other day on stream where Shifty Bloop died in a video game, and everyone is blaming me and saying that I am the reason that Shifty Bloop died. However, we're currently in court protesting my case because at the moment that Shifty Bloop died, I was possessed by the ghost of Shifty Bloop, and Shifty Bloop framed me for their own murder. And now there is a clip where it looks like I killed him, but I didn't because I wasn't in control of my body at the time. And I came back and it's very clear in the clip that I went into complete shock. I was so surprised. And Shifty Bloop is trying to twist that to that I killed them. There you go. Is there a clip? That is the clip. But you can see very clearly in this clip, Your Honor, that I was possessed. We're also doing some smocking and talking about Boobtober and other things, but we're also in court right now. It was good playing some Risk of Rain. Oh, lovely! Hell yeah, it did look like. Did you have a good time? Was it good today? I hope that it went well. By the way, if anyone hasn't checked out Cloudy before, very hecking sweet bean streamer. I think most of you would really enjoy their vibes there. Do go check them out if you've never met them before. Very heckin' sweet. Cloudy yourself, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, if you need to go get some food or look after yourself or rest, please do. Obviously, you're very, very welcome here, but look after yourself first and foremost. Also, coffee. Thank you so much for that. Oh, coffee and crochet. I could go for some coffee and crochet when I get out of court. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I was wondering if I was reading it right. I saw a lawnmower kill. No, the lawnmower broke. Sorry, we're going to go back to court now. Your Honor, the lawnmower has broken, but it broke separately to the crime, and they don't have anything in common. And yeah, so it might seem like they line up, especially considering that the murder weapon this time was a lawnmower. But just because it's a different lawnmower, and our lawnmower is different to the murder weapon lawnmower. So there was some confusion about that earlier in court, but the murder weapon was not in fact my lawnmower. Yeah. And also, we have been in contact with the suppliers who are supplying us a new one, and I've confirmed that it's not an issue with like us running over a body or anything. It's the fuse is the problem, which is a different problem. So we do have evidence, Your Honor, that the lawnmower that killed Shifty Bloop was not my lawnmower. Okay? So, once again, another point that we come back to that makes it clear that I have in fact not killed Shifty Bloop and it was not me. I've come into an interesting convo. I've been trying to prove my innocence for like ages. Us two were in cahoots. No, I just have other friends. I have more than one friend in my life. Oh dear, this is one of the more tame conversations of this channel. It's not tame for me. I've been having to say how innocent I am for like ages now, and like I think I've made a pretty good case. Your Honor, what happened that day is that Shifty Bloop went and they left very quickly. They left and they left me playing the game on my own. During that time when I was left, I was forced by being possessed to move my character back up the screen. Shifty Bloop possessed my body when they went on that quick break. And during the time they possessed my body, they used my body to unfreeze Shifty Bloop, and then they had a third party come in and kill Shifty Bloop with the lawnmower, which you can see very clearly in the clip. I then unpossessed, I regained control of my senses and realized what's happened, and I'm in complete shock. You can see me, I'm just like, oh my god, I can't believe that I witnessed that. So what I am is a witness. And I am also a victim of being set up to try and, but I am the killer, but I am not the killer, Your Honor. I am not the killer. Rest the lawnmower. Thank you for the generous donation of piss, by the way. Yes, it was premeditated. It was not premeditated. The generous order. This is Phoenix, right? Listen, I can argue. There are times in Phoenix, right, where a decision is like made and then they go back and go to court again anyway. Listen here, I get as many reruns as I want. Oh dear. Yeah, arrest the lawnmower, but also arrest Shifty Bluke, because they tried to frame me for premeditative murder. I think that's a crime. I don't think you're allowed to frame other people for stuff like that. I'm actually not sure what crime that is. What is the crime for framing someone for murder? Is it a crime to frame someone else for murder? It is. Shifty Bluke, it is illegal. Yes, you're not allowed to do that. How dare you? How dare you? That's illegal. Arrest that ghost. Gonna look now. Thank you. Take care, Diggy. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. Arrest that ghost, Your Honor. They framed me for murder. Defecation and defamation are definitely two very different things. FBI, open up. Matthew, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh dear, arrest that. All right. This time, can we do a poll where I can actually vote in it? Because it only appeared right before it ended for me last time. I'm gonna do the poll is who is guilty. Not a yes and no, because no. Poll. Who is... And I'm putting the lawnmower on there because there is like an unknown third party. We might need to come back on a second day. So we have Jelly. We have Shifty. And then we have unknown third party with unknown lawnmower, I'll put then. Sorry, I have like a limited amount of things that I'm allowed to use. There you go. Who is it? Who is guilty? Is it Jelly? Is it Shifty? Or is it the unknown lawnmower? because technically one of them is true. Who voted for me? Who? Whomst? Who? Unknown lawnmower. Good vote. Oh yeah, decimation? You could decimate someone with defecation, but it would be defamation to say that they'd done it if they hadn't. Oh dear. Okay, get your votes in, everyone. Unknown. The fact that unknown lawnmower has more votes than Shifty, it is definitely Shifty. If you're just joining for the first time, it's 100% Shifty. Oh dear. Sorry, don't forget who clipped this. No, like I said, someone, again, the third party came in and they posted that. I didn't post it with that name. That was the unknown party. It's not me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh yeah. It's the unknown lawnmower clip. Yeah, it says it's clipped by me, but I never named it that. That was the unknown third party who came in and did that. I explained that earlier. That wasn't me. See, Shifty is trying to like twist things, but like I've already explained that to the court here that wasn't me. That was the unknown third party. So you confessed earlier and you clipped it. No. I ain't clipped anything like that. Ah dear, that won't me. I would never. And if I did, it would only be because I was being possessed by a ghost. Oh. Who could that be? Wait, I need to get rid of some of these tabs because I have so many tabs open right now and it's gonna tank my CPU. 2 seconds, let me just get that quickly and then I can get rid of this one. We don't need that right now. There we go, and then I just get that one, sorry. While you guys are voting, I just need to sort out my PC. Okay, if I go here and I'm like, okay, I wanna go. And then I go into here and I'm like, okay, we don't need that anymore, there we go. Don't listen to whatever Shifty's saying. It's not true. Oh, links are allowed. Yes, links are allowed. Thank you, Shifty. Appreciate it. You can listen to that bit about Shifty. We're allowed to post links only to Twitch thingies. But yes, clip links are allowed. Stop downloading porn. I'm not downloading porn. I have so many things open right now. I'm just getting rid of the ones I don't need anymore. I'm saving my CPU so the stream stays up. Oh god. Okay. Is this gonna help or hinder? Please don't contact the police. Yeah, please don't contact the police. It's not real evidence out there. It's not real evidence. There's not real evidence. Not real evidence. Yeah, there's no real evidence. You admitted again. I didn't admit it again. I didn't admit anything. I didn't kill Shift. No, I did. No, I didn't kill Shifty. I didn't. There you go. There you go. Nice. Good job past me. That actually helps my case. I'm not even allowed to plead your case. Your case had been pleaded the moment you came in and decided that I was guilty. Beep. Beep to you two. Good beep. I like that. The fact that the lawnmower has more votes than Shifty. You are Knuff. You are Knuff. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Thank you for the good vibes. Oh dear. It is a silly stream. Oh dear. There we go. Alright, we've got just a minute left to find out who is in fact guilty. Also, hi Noida, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're just running my court case to decide whether or not I am guilty. And currently, unless anyone votes for the lawnmower, it looks like it might be me. Oh no! I'm gonna get convicted of a crime that I didn't do! No! Oh, what a world. What a world we live in. Am I right, guys? Am I right? What a world. I got a new phone yesterday and I did not account for needing to... Oh no. Oh yeah, that's a pain. I hate it. With new technology, it's always really difficult. More evidence had brought in, there was just a new person behind the lawnmower. True! You know, I don't know who that person is, but maybe Shifty does. Maybe Shifty does. Oh dear. Oh no! Why did that vote against me? God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Okay, guys. We're at the point of it coming in. What's it gonna be? Am I allowed to keep streaming? Or do I have to go to jail? Who is guilty? No! No! Get the ukulele. I have a ukulele downstairs, but it's not in tune. Damn it! Alright guys, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I have to go to jail really quickly. Yeah, sorry. Let me just there you go. Live at you from my jail cell. God damn it. This feels very unfair. this feels very unfair. Oh God damn it. I got ganged up on. It's not fair. I'm not guilty. I don't even have a motive. Yeah. Justice has been served. I don't know if justice has been served. I got into jail. That's about it. I sentenced you to finish this cosplay. Oh yeah, you don't watch Naruto. I'm sorry. I am a noob. Oh, Nerdy, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I say rigged poll. You know, maybe I can get a redate, like a retrial at some later date. And then maybe I'll be not guilty. Really, it's Shifty. I'm like 99% sure it's Shifty, but you know, that's not what the court decided. Also, I want you to know, I've also got my little jelly in jail with me now. The poor little jelly. Look what you've done. Look what you did. You just had your retrial. As Phoenix right, I can be retrialed as long as I want, unless it's within 7 years or outside of 7 years, and then that case is dead to the world. Sorry, you can't do anything now. But outside of that, within 7 years, I'll retrial as many times as I like. Oh dear. Well, thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I probably, after all of that court work, I probably should hydrate, to be fair. Let me just get the needle back through, and then I'll have a good hydrate. Oh dear. There we go. I was behind the wheel of the person behind the lawnmower. Oh my god. Back to the retrial again. I hate such anxiety. I hate being accused of things I didn't do. I'm sorry, Shifty. I want to, I guess, clarify that obviously this is all in good fun, and I would never actually kill Shifty, and yeah, for anyone who is new here, I don't hate Shifty. I wouldn't have them as a mod if I despised them. Heads up. Oh dear. Why am I imagining a lawnmower wearing a suit and a briefcase now? Because that is the real criminal. The real criminal behind this case is the lawnmower. And I feel like in Phoenix, right, you could probably bring a lawnmower to the stand and be like, hey, I want the lawnmower to testify. Have the lawnmower. It feels like that is something we could do. Oh dear. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I will say I'm sorry, Shifty. I apologize if I took things too far. I really only meant it as a joke. I'm sorry. It wasn't meant to actually make anyone anxious. If at any point I do make jokes like that and they upset, like, please do let me know. I don't want to think that my streams are giving anyone anxiety. So I apologize. I will not go so far in the future. My bad. My bad. I don't want anyone to come in my streams and get anxious. Listen, you feel cursed vibes? Yeah. Feel weird? Talk about cursed subjects? True. But I don't want anyone to feel like actually anxious. That's not what I want to do. That's not the vibes. Oh dear. I feel that though, yeah. Oh dear, it's all good. Yeah, I know. I just don't want anyone to feel anxious. That's not the vibes I want to do. Yeah. For me, attempting to convince the temp agency I work for that I'm not a terrible and disabled and my job description changed. God, that does, you know what? That does feel like something you're gonna need Phoenix Wright. Atlantic, that feels like you need Phoenix Wright soundtrack behind that, because goddamn, you're innocent, but you have to go through so much to prove that you're innocent. I feel unsafe in your stream. I will say, you know what, Robert? I'm sorry. But also, I'm pretty sure you start the topics half the time. Listen, I'm gonna victim blame here, but like, might you potentially be partially to blame in this case? I feel like so often, oh dear. You know, we could be talking about some wholesome stuff, and then suddenly it's like, wait a second, butts? Bussy? Murdering Bussy? Like that's I don't know if I take full blame for that. I might be behind a jail cell right now, but I don't know that I take full blame for that one. Listen, murder's one thing, but that I don't know if I take blame for that. Oh dear. Hey, I'm not gonna say let's give the things that I clearly did. Oh dear. Oh my god. Amazing. Oh god, what is that? What is that? Why can't... There you go. There's a lump of... I mean, there's a lot of lumps of fabric. That's kind of what smocking is, but there is a lump of fabric there. My god. Get me through there. I need some more thread anyway. My room is on the floor, and I don't know what to do with myself now. Hey! Roll on the floor! Unless it's not clean, and then clean up the floor, and then jubilate. Roll on the floor. Hell yeah, for that is a clean floor. Other than not mess it up again. It's easier said than done, innit? It's one of those things. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Good on you for cleaning it up, though, honestly. Good on you. That's the hard bit. You did the hard stuff right there. Hell yeah. We love that. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. How long should I... By the way, we never actually agreed on my sentence. How long am I in jail for? Am I in jail for the rest of stream, or can I leave at some point? Am I allowed to leave jail one day? My room is the floor. There's rooms that don't. My brain malfunctioned. Yeah, like, you know, I mean, I don't know how relatable it is to everyone, but like, I know for sure when I'm in the middle of a really big craft project, like if I'm using really big piece of fabric, I'll often cut the piece I want and then just chuck the rest behind me until I cut the next piece out. And so like, because this is a small room, and same with like the previous place I lived in, because they like didn't have a lot of floor space anyway, you chuck that piece of fabric on the floor and you can no longer see the floor. Like, that's just how that is. So like, while I'm maybe working on it that day, like I just don't see my floor. I feel like it happens very quickly. Then I have to clean it all up again. Till lunch, free jelly. The question is, do prisoners get water though? I'll hydrate. I mean, I have a cup of tea. I'm in a nice prison. I'm treated good here. They treat me nice here, you know? Yeah. Also, oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm having a Twitch glitch right now.
I went to so I was going to go to my my dashboard just to make sure that everything was updating. And so I'll go past my stream. My stream is called Jelly Killing Shifty. And I'm not, like, the stream title is back to Smocking Grind, but the tab is called Jelly Killing Shifty, and I am not even, I'm not even bullshitting. Why is it called that? 2 seconds. Let me show you this. I'm gonna snip this. Why is it saying that? All right, I'll grab you guys so that you can see this is live as well. You'll also see that I have my closed captioner and my Polybridge soundtrack here. So get ready to see that. You'll also see all of the things I have as bookmarks, which is not very exciting, to be honest. It's fine, yeah. I like to double check, but like, yeah, none of that's particularly exciting. Save as. I'll put this in live stream chat. I want to put this in live stream chat so that you can see, for some reason, that when I open a tab of my stream, it calls it Jelly Killing Shifty, which is not true for starters. And second of all, wait, where's my live stream chat? Where is it? Get it in there, a screenshot. You have to go right to the top of the screenshot, but I wanted to get the whole thing just so you could see that it was just my stream, because otherwise it's difficult to prove, and I provide evidence. Look at that! Jelly Killing Shifty on Twitch. Why is my stream called that? Only guilty people see that? I don't know why. I'm not sure I like this new phone, but the other option was the iPhone 11. What one did you end up getting, Atlantic? What was the model you ended up getting? Oh my god. A50. Oh, okay. Also, you're back, Luna. Welcome back. We had a whole court trial while you were gone, and I've ended up in jail. But other than that, not too much. The smocking is coming along really well, though. An A54. I don't know that I've seen that. Is that quite a new phone? It must be quite new, right? I'm not sure I've seen that one. I have a Samsung, and I like it. It's not perfect, but it does what I need it to, which is cool people sometimes. Jelly's in prison for killing Shifty. I didn't. You're adding extra charges on there, right there. I did not consume Shifty. I also didn't kill them. But I definitely didn't consume them, because as I say every day on stream, human meat is not safe for human consumption, because diseases travel from one human to another human much easier than they do from animal to human, and there's also prions. So best not to eat another human. I didn't think they consume me. I don't know that either. That's new to me too. Listen. Yeah, that's news to both of us, Shifty. I also was completely unaware that that's something that happened, apparently. Oh dear. Oh, what? Honestly, fair. A very fair response. Yeah, so basically, Shifty took me to court. I pleaded my case. I am also, by the way, innocent. You know, the jail bars kind of give this weird, like, vibe, but, like, just so you know, I'm still innocent. But yeah, I ended up being declared guilty, unfortunately. So now I am in jail. About Booptober, once I publish my thingy, will everyone see it? Yes. So before you publish it, it's completely hidden. You can also unpublish your campaign before people donate. So if you say needed to change something, you can unpublish it again. But once people start donating, that stops being a thing you can do. So just as a heads up, if you want to do any fixes, do them early. And then, because once somebody donates to you, you're stuck with it. Yes. As with many things, with Tiltify, once someone donates, you are stuck with it as it is. For me personally, because we have a lot of trolls in my community, lovely trolls, I love them dearly, but because we have a lot of trolls in the community, I always make sure that my campaign is 100% ready before I publish it, because I know that some asshole's gonna go in and donate before I'm fully ready otherwise, and then I'm stuck with it. No, they are lovely trolls and I appreciate it very much, but it happens nearly every single year that somebody donates before my first stream so that I'm like stuck in it. That's why I emphasize so much this, like, heads up, before you finalize everything, just make sure you're happy, because somebody might come in and donate and then it's like, well, now you're stuck with it. Normally I thought people wanted to drink me, but apparently because people get so thirsty around me. Oh, it's like the S20 but worse, because oh, yeah, that's not very fun. That's not very fun. Also, Unpredictable, good morning, I'm in jail. And Shipwreck, good morning, I am in jail.
The community have decided that I am guilty, so here I am. I hope you're doing well, though. Also, I do just see something that I would like to respond to, if that's okay. Sorry, I know it's not very professional, but I just want to make sure that I'm not leaving people on red for so long. Ooh! Okay, I'm a good bean. I'm a good bean who's trying to keep on top of things, even if I might be being accused of murder, you know? Oh my god, I need to wave to people. I need to wave. I wave to everyone. Hell yeah, waving's important. Why did you get put in jail? Treason, not treason. So actually, no. Surprisingly. No, murder, actually, is what I've been accused of. The murder of Shifty Bluke, in particular, in a video game. Also, as I put it before Ren Fair, it's like I must respond and I must wave to everybody. It's very important. What happens if I don't wave? The end of the world. But yeah, no, I was accused of murder, which, by the way, I would like to clarify. I might be in jail and the verdict was guilty, but it was a murder I didn't commit. So yeah, you know, it might be difficult to believe considering the position that I am in, but I would just like to clarify, I'm innocent. Just heads up. But I have been put in jail. I'm waiting for a retrial at a later unconfirmed date right now. But yes. I made a meme of cheating me and people acting weird. Got people acting different. Is that it? Oh my god. I will say, a lot of people go acting different around reverse shifty. When I was doing the reverse shifty embroidery, I had some comments about it. I was like, oh my god, this reverse shifty got people acting different. Convicted, no, accused. That I am choosing my terminology carefully, and I am choosing the terminology of accused because it's not true, I'm not guilty. Oh dear. Yeah. Wait, how many people do we... Wait a second. Did we? Oh no, it's not gonna respond, is it? Damn it, that's fine. People do be like in a bad boy, and reverse shifty is bad to the bone. True, it's kind of like that Loki energy. Like, everyone loves Loki. I mean, to be fair, he's also hot, but like, everyone loves Loki because he's bad and hot. And it's that combination. Oh dear. Hell yeah. You are found guilty in the court of Twitch chat. Yeah, guilty in the court of Twitch chat, but like, I don't know. You made an... Oh, did you? I want to see the innocent shifty meme. Where is it? Where can I find innocent shifty meme? Where is it? I need to see it so I can say it's not true, you know? I need to see it so I can be like, a lie! It's in the memes channel. Ah, that's why I don't see it. I'm looking in art. Steal. Is it that one? To steal his look. Wait a second! Wait a second! Wait, I remember designing that as part of the costume. Whoa, wait up! Oh my god. Oh, amazing. Oh dear. I'm just an innocent meme. Love and Loki, there I am guilty. Yeah, I know, right? Guilty as charged. That's the only guilty you can get me as. You can guilt me for thirsty for Loki, but you can't guilt me for murder. These are two different, entirely different crimes. And I'll admit to one of them, but the other one I refuse. Definitely not murder. Sorry, never did that. That ain't me. Oh dear. Or
number 1,
tampon in steak. That's what we're eating in prison today. It's popular British food. Also, good morning. I am in prison. I hope you are doing well. Welcome on in. I'm popular British. I don't really like Loki. Fair enough. I like Loki's outfit a lot, to be fair, but it's definitely not for everyone. Why are you in prison? Well, that's a very good question, Go, and a question that is hard for me to answer because I just don't know. I'm so guilty. I don't know. I'm so innocent. Oh my god. I'm so innocent. I'm so innocent, Franco. I haven't done anything wrong. Oh dear. Welcome to Loki. I'm Loki, and so you can judge me. I won't judge you. I'll never judge you, and you don't deserve to go to jail for that. Arson, no. They accused me of murder. Murder with a lawnmower. That's what they accused me of. It's not true. I've not killed anyone. I'm a really good bean, and I would never. I don't even have a motive. They never found me a motive. But yet here I am in jail. You know, isn't life unfair, Goat? You know, you have a nice stream, and then you think everything's fine, and then the next stream suddenly you're accused of murder. Like, what the heck? What even happened? I don't even know. Crazy. If murdering Shifty is a crime, then lock Jelly up. I haven't. It's not me. It's not me. It's the person with the lawnmower. Oh, the lawnmower did it. Yeah, it wasn't me. And you can even see it in the clip. You can actually see the moment that Shifty dies. And the moment that Shifty dies, what's happening? They're being run over by a person with a lawnmower. Which, by the way, is also not me. George, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Ah, dear. George, have you seen how many people are taking part in Boobtober this year? It's gonna be huge. I'm so excited. We got so many people signing up, and so many lovely people as well. Like, I know I'm very biased because a lot of it's people from this community or people that I hang out in their communities. But, like, we got so many good beans taking part. If you push them in front of a train, it doesn't mean the train. No, but I didn't push you in front of the person with the lawnmower. They went for you. It wasn't. Oh my god, I'm like arguing in jail. Like, Your Honor, it still wasn't me. I am still innocent. Ignore the fact that for some reason, is it still there, by the way? 2 seconds. I just want to have a look. If I load into my stream, yeah, it still says Jelly killing Shifty. Shifty, if you hacked my PC, like. Excuse me, why is it that whenever I see my stream there, it's just like, oh yeah, Jelly killing Shifty? I was saving that pause and you took that away from me. I might have, okay, listen. This is the best you're gonna get from me, okay? The best you're gonna get. I might have accidentally facilitated the murder, but it wasn't on purpose. I wasn't aware that they were going to kill you. I was not a part of the plan. So I was like a bystander who accidentally helped. But because it wasn't on purpose and because it wasn't premeditated, you can't get me for murder on that. It's not fair. Oh, of course, gotta bring the wholesome vibes. Hell yeah! I'm very excited to see everyone stream. Again, we're doing for the raid train an opening and a closing ceremony specifically so I can shout out all the streamers that are going to be taking part and talk about what they're going to be doing on their streams. So we're going to be hopefully hyping everyone up who takes part. That's my focus. My focus this year is a thank you to people that take part in Boobtober, because every single year people bring so much hype, so much love. They do so much stuff, and so this year, because we have a whole team and a lot of people focusing on the more technical stuff, I've kind of self-assigned my job to be making sure streamers have a good time and are appreciated for the work that they do. That's my goal for this year's Boobtober. Obviously, raising a lot of money and awareness as well is a huge goal, but like my personal goal outside of that is that every single streamer has fun and feels appreciated. It's they're gonna be a big goal because we have so many people joining, but like that's my personal goal, is to make sure that everyone feels proper included and appreciated, and you know, also that they feel confident in what they're doing. I've tried to make it so there's lots of resources. I'm trying to answer questions as quickly as possible so that everyone kind of knows where they stand, and yeah, that's my goal. A toxic raid train? Actually kind of a wholesome raid train. I know, with me being the conductor you'd assume otherwise, but like, yeah, actually kind of wholesome. Oh, wait, George, were you not doing well? I hope you're feeling better if you weren't doing well. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you've recovered from whatever it was. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm also glad you're feeling better. Did I miss something? Not very well this morning. Oh, I see, called in sick. I'm sorry, I missed that one. I hope you continue to feel better. Oh yeah, that's not fun. There's a lot of nasty stuff going around at the moment as well. So hopefully it's just a bit of a bug and it'll leave you soon. Hell yeah. No toxic raid train. Only wholesome. Only wholesome raid train. Wholesome charity raid train as well. Oh dear. So yeah, I think it should be really fun. And again, I know that I'm very biased, but I stand by, like, the streamers that are taking part in it are all such lovely people. They all have very different environments. Some of them are more chaotic than others, but like everyone's a good bean. And I think everyone's gonna hopefully get along really well, because hopefully, my other hope is that you guys don't actually know everyone that's taking part, because I'd love it if people met people from different communities. It's always nice to meet new streamers, and in a space like Booptober where everyone's coming together for the same cause, it's like, yeah, hopefully you guys get to meet some new people. I am very lucky that because people have been sharing it within their own communities, I actually get to meet some new people this year. I need to go through and actually go through the list and make sure that I'm following anyone that I might have not met before this. So yeah, fingers crossed. I seems like it's gonna be really, really good. Hell yeah, there's the Booptober link if anyone needs it. Thank you, George, I appreciate it. But yeah, it's going really, really good. We've got lots of really lovely streamers taking part. I'm very excited to see what everyone's going to be doing. We've already got slots filling in the raid train. Yeah. So far I know quite a few people taking part, but not all. I have at least a few new people to meet. Hell yeah! Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, it's always nice when you can meet new people through these events. Obviously, the likelihood of you consistently watching everyone is probably like, that's a lot of people. But if, you know, every now and again you'll find someone and be like, I really gel with this atmosphere, it's a good time for me, I'll probably come back. And it's nice. It's nice. And hopefully I can find that as well. Because, yeah, when you run the event, you tend to know more people. But again, because people have been sharing within their own communities, there are now people that I'm meeting for the first time for it, which is really nice. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I also get to meet some new people, but I do need to make sure that I'm following everyone. Maybe after stream today, I'll go through and, you know, just make sure that I am following everyone. To anyone who is in the chat who is taking part in Booptober, I'm going to just quickly point out, we do have self-setting roles. If you have not set yourself as a streamer, going forward, you won't be pinged, because I'll be pinging streamers and raid train streamers for stuff that is specific to them. If you have not set yourself a role as either a raid trade streamer or a streamer in general, you may miss pings. Just as a heads up. For instance, if any good gaps open up in the raid train where I know someone will be able to get multiple raids, I'll probably ping all of the raid trade streamers. So if you want those pings, make sure that you're self-assigning those roles. It's not necessary for a lot of stuff, but it's mainly just for like extra Brucey bonuses and stuff like that. It's worth having the role. Yeah, and I will probably at everyone in the server at some point just be like, if you want to set yourself as a role, if you want to be pinged for stuff like that, just make sure that you've done it. Because I don't want to at everyone every time. I'd rather at the specific people. Like, atting everyone for gaps in the raid trade doesn't really make sense. Atting all the raid trade streamers makes better sense. You know? I'm trying to logic my way through it. Other than that, though, everything's going really well. And to be fair, I think a lot of people have been setting themselves roles. Yeah. God, there's so many people. Oh my god, there's so many people. I'm so excited. Hell yeah. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Dear. And again, all lots of really, really sweet beans. I add the raid train schedule to my calendar, and then my personal calendar reads streamer name 5 a.m. tetanus shot. Live stream my tetanus jabs. Yeah. Oh my god. Do people do stuff? I'm sure someone has done something like that before. Like, I wouldn't doubt that someone has decided they were gonna like stream their like jabs or stuff, but oh my god. I'll be honest though, I'm not afraid of needles, but I can't watch it as the needle goes in. Like, I don't get too much of a phobia around them most of the time, but like, it just gives me the ick. I don't know how to describe that. I don't like watching needles go into skin. It doesn't bother me if I don't look, but like, yeah, the watching bit really freaks me out. I don't know. Some people can watch it the whole time, and I literally can't. I literally can't. I won't like freak out, but I also am like, nah. As long as I'm looking like this, it's fine. You do whatever you need, but don't have me look. The only ones I can look at the self-inject needles, and that's only because you can't see the needle, but you can see the liquid go down, and that's kind of interesting. Last time I had to self-inject as well. I watched it the whole time, and I did check this is fine, because it freaked me out. But the last time I self-injected, it made a fart sound the entire time it was injecting. So it was just like, I click the trigger to say go, and it shoots it into your leg, and it was just going... I was like, what? I was
So I was like watching it like, what are you doing? Excuse me? Because normally it's entirely silent, and every time before that it's been silent. But this time we did double check because I was concerned that maybe it wasn't going to work as well. But like I double checked, and apparently it's just because a little bit of air's got stuck in the needle, so it's made that noise. It was quite a loud noise though, but it's not a problem. Like you're not injecting air into your leg. It's likely a really small bubble that's just in the needle. But oh my god, I was dying because it's like a really unpleasant shot as well, but it was so distracting that I didn't even notice how unpleasant it was at the time, because I was like, oh my god, it's just like blowing raspberries into my leg. I feel kind of that would be like a charity vaccine event. Maybe, yeah. You were on television getting a shot? The local news, they were like, hey, we need to record you getting a goat famous? Oh my god, Grand Goat big famous? Oh my god, Goat's been on television. Goat's too big for this channel, what the heck? We are so fortunate, oh my god. Famous heckin' Goat. I will say Goat is a streamer, by the way. You can check out Grand Goat on their own channel. They do a lot of collabs with other people from this community you may know. But yeah. Also Goat on television? Oh my god, I can't look at it either. Yeah, I don't like looking at them. Except for like the ones you can't see the needle, then it's fine. But like if you can see the needle, I don't like looking. The raspberry shot, it just sounded like a fart. It was like crazy. Ayo, they want me on television. Ah, hell yeah. I hate needles, so I have to look at the shot while I pour my arm. Oh yeah, that's fair as well. Yeah, that's very, yeah, understandable. I could see why. Thank you, Jelly. Hell yeah, good, Grand Goat, big streamer, been on television. Like, you should check them out. And also they collab with a lot of people that you probably already know, so you'll probably enjoy their vibes. I love the screenshot of when you were collabing with Dem and Bohemar, where Bohemar was like, I need to go, and then you're just in the background like, another game. Do you want to play again? Can you pick the map? Do you want to play? And then Bohemar was like, I can't do it. I can't. I can't. And like Dem was talking about something completely different. I could just see like in the background you being like, Bo. I took all shots every day in 8 years as child, so I'm very used to needles. I mean, I had like a lot of shots when I was a kid, and it wasn't really ever a problem when I was younger. As an adult, and it's mainly because I'm often quite underweight. I'm good at the moment, by the way, but like because I'm often, due to general sickness and unwellness, I lose weight very quickly. I faint a lot, and it's not because I'm afraid of needles. I faint because I am so underweight. When you take blood, you don't need to take very much for me to faint. It's just as it is. So I wouldn't say that I have so much of a phobia of needles as much as like I've had bad experiences where I've just fainted over and over again. And it's not from fear or anxiety, it's literally just from them taking the blood, so there's nothing I can do about it. And the only times I get blood tests are when they're double checking when I've lost a lot of weight, which means nearly every single time I have a blood test I faint, because it's always the time when they take it. I hate it. I hate it, and I can't look, and I'm mainly just focusing on like trying my best not to faint, which is, you can't really will yourself into doing it when it comes from like that. But yeah, that's me with needles. I don't like watching them go in, and I'm just mainly there focusing on trying my best not to like do anything that would cause me to full on faint. Obviously my doctors are very aware, like it's not like people don't know, but it's embarrassing. I don't like fainting in front of other people. Like, and then you feel sicky and gross. Like, nah, I'd rather not. You know, of all the things I could do, I would very much rather not do that. But like shots I'm okay with. Like, you know, tetanus shots, I've had a couple. When it comes to the COVID vaccines, flu jabs, I have them every year. Like those I'm fine with. Doesn't bother me at all. It's just blood tests. And it's mainly because of fainting. Ugh. Oh dear, Go has been getting on the news, getting a shot. I've been on the news too. I've been on songs. You've been on Songs of Praise? Oh my god, my grandparents loved Songs of Praise. They used to record it all the time. Oh my god, they would have loved that. Hell yeah. Oh dear, I'm glad I didn't count it. Otherwise I scheduled my stream during the tetanus shot, which would have been very funny, but also, yeah, probably not the best for you. I was on a talk show with my mum when I was a kid. How did I do my mum? Probably my bit. Oh my god, she walked into... Oh my, wait, Go, you're famous. Oh my god, what the heck? We've had a few people on television in here though, because we got Cthulhu, who was on that. And we've got Goat, who has been on several television programs. My personal favorite is still Amazonia Cos, who was on Dick and Dom and the Bungalow, which is very much a UK-based program, but it's like the most chaotic energy, and I always wanted to be on that as a kid. I have been on Blue Peter, but you won't find it because I can't even find the episode on YouTube where I was on it, but we have it on video. So like my parents have it, but I was on Blue Peter very briefly, which I don't think Blue Peter is also outside of the Blue Peter's only in the UK, right? I think. But yeah. Oh, it's another bead. It looks like I just coughed up a bead. I didn't, I promise. Although maybe. It's probably, oh yeah, it's not fun being ill in front of other people for sure. I've been on TV a bit. It was in 2 horror movies. Like D-grade horror movies, they exist, and they got the fights. Oh my god! Wait, that's amazing, unpredictable. That's fantastic. Hell yeah! I love that. I would have loved to have done that. That sounds really fun. Oh my god, I've never heard of Blue Peter. Yeah, it's a kids' television program, and they like do art and crafts and stuff like that, and they kind of like they have good activities on there for like kids to do during the summer holidays, and they also have like an emphasis sometimes on like the environment and stuff like that. So it talks about topics, but like in a very kid-friendly way. And they often would invite lots of children onto the program to take part in said activities and stuff like that. Yeah, I also had a Blue Peter badge. I don't know where it is right now, but I do have one. Oh dear. If you ever get the chance to be an extra in a horror movie, do it. It's hysterical. I would 100% would. I'd probably not as I am right now, like, but when I get a bit better, like 100%. Like, let me be an extra. I would like to be a zombie in The Walking Dead. I would have, oh my god, I would have to be a zombie in anything. Like, just make me a zombie. I'll be happy. I just want to be a zombie, please. Oh my god, that sounds so fun. Hell yeah. Oh dear, we all get to squish together and do a scream take where we just screamed our heads off on cue. Oh, that sounds really fun as well. It's very therapeutic. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, I'd love to do that. That'd be so fun. Does Australia still have a zombie walk or not anymore? Because I remember Zero Full Damage telling me pretty early into me streaming, like when obviously things were locked down at the time because it was during the lockdowns, but like that people would do like zombie walks in some place in Australia, and that was like a really, really big one. I want to go see the Australian zombie walk, and I kind of also want to take part in it. I want to be a zombie. Hell yeah. Oh dear, it just looks so fun. It just looks so fun. Oh dear. Oh yeah, zombie walks. Yeah, I thought you had that. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna Google it just to make sure that's still the thing that happened. But I thought you guys had zombie walks. Australian zombie walk. The Sydney zombie walk. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, Sydney zombie walk. And then yeah, it's been postponed because obviously of the lockdowns and stuff like that. But it's so cool. I don't know if they're ever gonna do it again though. Are they ever doing it again? Nah, they've kind of like, they did the ones before the lockdown, but it doesn't look like they're doing any more right now. But yeah, this was the one they talked about. It looked huge. And I was like, oh my god, that looks so much fun. I would like to go to Australia and do the zombie walk. But I have to, I guess, wait till they decide that they want to do it again. I mean, who doesn't want to do that? Exactly! It's like an organized event where you just get to be a zombie. Like, that sounds really fun. And you get to meet other zombies, and you just kind of thing. It must be interesting as well because there's so many different types of zombies in different franchises. Like, do you get any that, like, run? Or, like, just the really slow-walking ones? Because to me, zombies are, like... I like the whole, like, slow walking, like, just the, like, really, really slow and then, like, turning slowly and, like, not particularly threatening because you could literally just walk away from them kind of vibe zombie. I think that's the kind of zombie that I would do, because that's, when I think zombie, that's what I think. But, like, you do have zombies in games where they're, like, really, really fast. And, like, they can climb and stuff like that. It's almost like they have, like, a slightly higher level of intelligence, but I don't know. It's interesting. You could probably be a lot of different types of zombies. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. But yeah, no, I would love to do that. I mean, I'm sure that there are similar things that happen in the rest of the world, to be fair. It's probably not just Australia. I mean, I think that's pretty universal that people would like stuff like that. So I guess I could say that I just want to take part in a zombie walk one day and be a zombie one time. I guess I could do that in a zombie movie as well. But yeah, something like that would be good. For funsies, just for funsies, and to say that I did it, you know? Ah, dear. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You guys are keeping me on today. I appreciate it. I keep forgetting that I need to hydrate. I will need to make another cup of tea soon, though. Can I ask you guys about autism and weird or food sensitivity detectors? I wonder if you have any. I also understand if you don't want to answer because it's not a topic for stream 2. Food's a complicated one for me, and it's complicated for reasons that I actually can't explain on stream. It's a really difficult one when it comes to, like, I'll be honest, when it comes to food, the way that I do it is I'm not gonna yuck someone else's yum. Like, enjoy your food. That's kind of the vibe that, I wasn't always like that, but that's kind of the vibe that I'm trying to go to, is I don't want to yuck other people's yums, you know? If you like it, great. For me, I have a lot of food intolerances and allergies. There's a lot of food that I can't eat, but I don't want to go too much into detail on it because it's something that I just don't like talking about on stream. It has nothing to do with autism, but because of that, I've been on a very, very, very strict diet since I was born, basically, like since I was really, really young. And so because of that, I am not a good candidate to talk about, like, foods that I can't eat because I'm autistic. There are just a lot of foods I can't eat, you know? So yeah, if that's okay, Sherbet, it's nothing to do with autism and it's nothing to do with the topic of autism. It's just that I can't give you a very good answer because I'm a very, very atypical case when it comes to food, because I've had to be on such a specific diet since I was so young. Yeah. What about textures or sounds? I mean, I don't like listening to, when people chew with their mouth open, I'm like, what the heck? Unless you have a cold and you can't breathe through your nose, why do you chew with your mouth open? I don't want to see your food as you chew it. I don't want to hear your food as you chew it. But yeah, when it comes to, like, food types, food textures, stuff like that, I can't give you a good answer, I'm afraid. Dear, who did Jenny? Wait, does it say that for you as well? What is up with this? Oh dear, wait, it still says that for me as well. I'm glad it's not just me, Queena. I felt like I was going crazy here. I'm at home, I'm hydrating. And I'm at work, I'm really bad. Oh god, yeah. Like, when you're distracted when there's other things, trying to remember to hydrate is a pain. I have been considering getting one of those really big water bottles. Yeah. Dear, who did murder this time? First of all, I murdered nobody, but you're not wrong in that I was tried for murder, and yes, they did find me guilty. That being said, I didn't do it, it wasn't me, and this is unfair. So not getting an ASMR mukbang stream? Not anytime soon, no. I just don't like it. Nobody likes that. Shut your goddamn mouth when you eat. Yeah, I don't understand why people eat with their mouth open. Like, literally, unless you have a cold, in which case, because, like, if your nose is blocked, I think that it happens a bit more normally, and, like, that's whatever. But if day to day you eat with your mouth open, what are you doing? Close your goddamn mouth. No one wants to see or hear that. There. Unless you have a cold. Like, if you have a blocked nose, that's very different. That's fine. You're fine. Don't worry about that. Understandable. Oh dear. You're guilty for what? You're guilty for what? Murder. But I didn't do it. I'm innocent. I've been framed. But yeah, that's why I'm behind jail bars. The anime said that I could come out of jail after lunch, so I'm gonna come out of jail after lunch, but for now I'm in jail. Is what it is. At least I let you stream till. True. I get good Wi-Fi in this place. It's going pretty well. How else meant to put the food in? Yeah, like you open your mouth to put the food in, but then if you're like, I would do like chew your food. Who does that? Like, unless you have a cold, in which case, again, fair enough. I don't hold anyone to that standard if they're sick. But like, outside of that, you keep your heckin' mouth closed. I don't want to see your food as you start to digest it. Nobody wants to see that. Oh dear, like literally on the Eurostar, this is another thing, and I don't know if other people have noticed this as well. You know when people have like noise cancelling headphones, like they can't hear themselves? People are more likely to chew with their mouth open because they don't realize that they're chewing with their mouth open because they can't hear it. And like, there was a person sat next to us, like on the other side, on the Eurostar, and the Eurostar has quite good space seating, so they were like technically like, I want to say like 1.5 meters away from us, and I could hear them the whole journey, like chewing with their mouth open on crisps, and I was just like, I'm dying. I'm gonna, this is it. I can't survive this. Oh, good God. And it's because I think, I think it's generally just because they had those really big headphones on that they probably couldn't tell, because if they could have heard themselves, they would have probably stopped. Oh my God. I'm scared about matching up. Autism is new to me and learning as much as I can. Yeah, I think as well that there are probably going to be things that I can't talk about because there's other conditions involved. I've been sick since I was very, very young. And so there are sometimes things I'm just going to shut the conversation down, like today where I'm like, I am not a good candidate for talking about this. But it's not because it's autism. It's just because it's something that I don't want to talk about that isn't autism. Yeah. Yeah. On the last day at work, there was some kid that was eating gum in a very disgusting way, and I'm glad I don't have to see them again. Ugh. Oh dear. If my nose was blocked, I would simply eat faster. Yeah, I guess this is the thing. Like, some people still chew with their mouths closed when their nose is blocked. But, like, I guess the vibe is I wouldn't hold it against you. Like, if I met you for the first time and you had a blocked nose and you chewed with your mouth open, I wouldn't make a judgment on you based on that. Because, like, it just is what it happens sometimes. I wouldn't judge you for it. But if I met you and maybe, like, let's say if I lived with you for 6 months and you chewed with your mouth open every single time, I'd probably form a slight judgment of, why? Why? And I probably wouldn't want to eat around you as much. Like, I wouldn't hate you as a person, but I wouldn't want to eat at the same table because I don't want to see you chewing food as I eat. It makes my food less enjoyable to eat. Oh dear. Yeah, that kind of be the vibe, I guess. Again, unless you have a blocked nose. My dad grunts as he eats his food. It's so irritating. I can't imagine doing that. I can't imagine, like... I swear if I enjoy the food that I'm eating, I remember somebody pointed it out on stream and I've been noticing it since, that if I really like the food that I'm eating, I kind of do this. Like, backwards and forwards while I eat it. I don't know why, but somebody pointed out that I did it on stream once and I've noticed it ever since. But it's not the worst thing in the world. I can live with that. It hopefully doesn't ruin other people's eating experiences. And I only do it if I really like the food. If I don't like the food that much, no swearing. I'm just glad I don't have to see them again. Yeah, fair. What if you just met them and they were being trialed for murder? Yeah, true. What if? Actually, I would like, yeah. What about all the people that met me for the first time while I was being tried for murder and decided that I was in fact guilty? What then, huh? Oh dear. About time you were jailed. Leadman, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh dear. I hope you are doing well. Ah dear. There we go. What? Get that in there. I didn't do anything. I was falsely accused, actually. Falsely accused. Oh dear, thanks for listening. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just don't want you to think that it's like a bad reason. It's just, yeah, it is what it is. Some stuff I can't say on stream. Another crime is eating stinky food on public. Oh god, yeah. Or actually, can I add to that? Eating really stinky food in the staff cafeteria. Especially because like most of the places but like where you go to eat, the break room, whatever that is, because it's normally quite a small break room, if you eat really stinky food, that stinks out the whole break room the whole day. Especially because we have like the microwave that's in the break room, which means if you cook something in the microwave, it smells up the whole break room. If you are cooking fish in the microwave, yeah, like I like fish. I do. I actually really don't mind it. But I know you don't cook fish in the staff room because it's a very strong smell, and there are probably going to be people that really don't want to smell that. Like, eat your fish at home. Just don't cook it in the... Oh, God. Yeah, people used to cook their fish in the microwave and everyone would give them dirty side-eye. Thing is, I don't even mind the smell of fish. It doesn't bother me. It's just like... It's a very strong smell. Also, oh, God, yeah, that time when someone put a whole egg in the microwave to boil it and it exploded, that smell leaked into the store. Like, you could smell that a mile away. Yeah, somebody put an egg in the microwave for like 6 minutes or something ridiculous. Basically, they were trying to boil the egg in the microwave to have it as part of their salad, and they just put a whole hecking egg in the microwave. For those who don't know, the egg will explode. The egg will explode if you put it in the microwave. And it exploded into like all of, like, they had to actually replace that microwave because it couldn't be thoroughly cleaned enough to bring it back. And yeah, it got into like the fan and everything. It was messy. And yeah,
Yeah, that stunk. That absolutely stunk. That was such a bad smell. That was like rotten eggs to the max. It was like broken microwave rotten egg smell. Oh, that was so gross. Oh dear, we've so excited at the aged care at work and it stinks. Oh, I love smoked salmon, but it do be smelly. It do be smelly. Queena, did you end up watching, by the way, I forgot to mention it, but did you end up watching any of the Final Fantasy Relay? I know that Final Fantasy 9 had already happened by that point, but like, did you end up watching any of it or nah? I watched a few of them. I watched Tactics Advance, which I really enjoyed. I watched 9 and 10. Yeah. 9 and 10 were back to back though, which did help. Bring me back to life. Can't wake up. Bring me back to life. Hell yeah. Somebody burned a toasty at work and the consumer's worried like was burning. Aww. So you made a shifty. No. I didn't try. Just to be clear, I was not the silly that put a whole egg in the microwave. I might not be the best chef in the world, but I at least know that you do not put a full egg in the microwave. That I have that basic knowledge. I did watch a bit. Hell yeah. Who's next on my hit list? Maybe it's you. Who knows? Can we prove that it's not you? Also, I'm gonna make another cup of tea in a second, so I might leave you some words for a bit because I've just run out of tea and I could honestly do with some more. I also didn't need to cut that thread, but I cut it anyway. But you know, that's okay, that's okay. Can you tell me to go to bed again? What, you want us all to come to bed with you again? No. You're changing it from, can you tell me to go to bed to, that's not what we did. We were like, we're all coming to bed with you in your bed. No. All stay this time. Yay! Hell. Wait, stay here or stay in the bed? Wait, which one? I thought if you stay in the bed, that's fine. But I don't want to. Well, I'm in jail. Maybe I don't want to stay here. Unpredictable. Also, yes, that will be the last teeniest tiny sip. Like, a drop of tea. What I'm gonna do then, if it's okay with all of you, I'm gonna leave you some words on stream for a minute. While I go make myself another cup of tea, and you'll probably, I don't know if you'll have another word to stream later actually, so you might have 2 chances today, but you'll definitely have 1 chance. Let me get that all set up. Oh dear. All right, Jelly can go to bed, so she leave. Yeah, thank you. Hell yeah. Buy me dinner first. Really? Haven't we already all got into bed with Unpredictable? I feel like this is backwards. You're not visiting me in jail. Yeah, you can visit me in jail if you like. All right, let me get, where is it? This one? There we go. Oh God, the jail. Oh, let me just get rid of that. And rid of that. There you go. Okay, that's a bit more legible, isn't it? All right, we got Captain TV there. I am going to mute for a second, just so that you can all play, and then I'll be back afterwards with a new cup of tea. Yes, I'll be back in a mo. Good luck, everyone. Is Carl a word? Also, good job, everyone, but I do have some questions. One, is Carl a word? Because, what is Carl? I don't know, apparently. Also, Grubbit, well done, holding on to first space with Goat just behind, and then George. Then it is Purple, then Honor. Good morning, Honor. And then it is Cthulhu, Anime, and Nerdy. Good job, everyone. I'm going to help you for a bit now. I'm also playing. Okay. Is this a word? Yeah, sect. I'm sorry. I asked you for advantage. Oh, is it? Oh, tickets. Oh wait, is this the big jelly kind of in the way? I can squish him for a second. There you go. Now he's less in the way. Good job, everyone. Hell yes, sect. Kit, tick. What about stick? Ticks. Nice. Sick, nice. Kite, nice. Oh, which would also indicate that kite is one. Oh, kite's already on there. Oh no, I got it. Yay. I feel like Nerdy should. Well, no, Nerdy was on lock. That's why they didn't get it. I was like, wait a minute. Nice skit. Sights and sight at the same time. Very nice. Oh, test. Nice. No one's on lock, so everyone should be able to do stuff. Sight, nice. Oh, what about? Oh no, that doesn't work, does it? No, that's not. That's a three-letter word. No tits? No tits? On this stream? How dare? How dare? It's also a type of bird, so I feel like that should get through, but okay. I'm very sad about that. Nice ties though. Very, very nice. I can't see any. I can't see any. It's a small bird. Yeah, it's a small bird. No tits. Not a single tit. Terrible. Alright, let's have a look how y'all doing. We've got House, Scores and Doors, Goat now leading, followed by Purple and then Grobbit. Then it is George, Honor, Cthulhu, Nerdy, Anime, myself, and Shifty. Good job, everyone. Next round, let's go. Apparently I'm having rice delivered to me in a second as well, which is very exciting. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh, no. Good job, Jelly. There you go, wind. That's what I wanted to put in. I wanted to put in wind. Rice delivery. Yeah, I'm about to get a rice delivery. I'm very excited. I love rice. Hell yeah. Oh, winged, wind, wine, ding, went. Very nice. Oh, would that mean also... Dine, there you go. Wide, nice. Wide, wing, nice. Oh, there's another, wait. There's another, what do you call it? 6-letter word. I can get wind. Is it whinge? Oh, de-wing. Oh, okay, okay. Very nice. Hell yeah, really cool. It's 2 left, 2 5 letters. Widen, nice. What about... Oh no, I've already done that one. Damn it. Oh, what about... Oh no, F is fake. Bugger! Oh, I don't know. I have ideas and then they immediately go. Design! Oh my... Oh no, Dane. That's not design, that's Dane. Heckin' good job. Very nice. Okay, now it is Gromit back in the lead again, followed by Purple and Goat. Then George. I've gone up the leaderboard a bit here. It is now myself. Then Nerdy, Honor. Then it's Cthulhu, Anime, Shifty, Matrix, and Ish. Ish, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. All right, let's go again. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh my god, where's Jenny? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, dear. Oh, shod. Nice. Okay. Gosh. Nice. Fish. God's digs. Nice. Fish digs. I like fish and digs together. I dig fish. Oh dear. Dogfish. Good dogfish, Jaws. Very, very nice. Hell yeah, you as fake. I am. Listen, you can't come into my stream and tell me that I'm fake. Wow. Listen, I might be in jail right now, but I'm still going to take that personally. Good odds. And fogs. Very nice. Oh my god, figs. They're all 4-letter words, I've just realized. Oh, I know what it is. Dish. Yeah. I say what it is. I know what one of them is. Those are the hots that I heard. I like fish and digs. Fish and dogs. Wow. But also digs. I like fish and digs together. Yeah, yeah. Like digging fish. I dig fish. Fish are pretty... I dig them. They're pretty cool. Fish digs. Hogs, one more left. One more left. And I think it can only begin with S. Hey, Sai! Good job, Nat. Hell yeah. Oh dear. All right, let's have a look. Good job. 100%. Next is level 15. We have Robert in the lead, still followed by Purple and Goat. Then it's still George and myself. Then Nerdy, Cthulhu, Honor, Anime, Ish, Shifty, Nut, and Matrix. Good hecking job. That was me staring at your cut. Wow. Are you a gay fish? Can you prove that I'm not? Okay. Oh my god, it's a T! It's a T! Okay. Peel! Very nice. How the hell did you get that so quickly? Like, how? There you go, meat. I get one. And... Oh my god, I cannot! How have you managed this? Oh my god! Oh my god, you're all too good! Oh, was it spelt out? Oh, good, honestly, hilarious, but also still very good job. Very impressive. Okay, there's one left. And it's got to begin with a... Oh, it could be a T or a P. Is it... No, it can't be that. It's probably... Team! Oh, of course! Oh my god, B-movie. It could be B-movie. It could be... I can't believe you 100%ed it twice in a row. Okay, we've got Robert in the lead. Purple is catching up though. And then Goat, George, myself, Cthulhu, Nerdy, Nut's gone up a huge amount there. Then Honor, Anime, Ish, Shifty, and Matrix. Good job. Could be a movie. It could be a movie. Team Titans. Okay. Oh god. Is it exorcism? I don't know how you spell that though.
Oh my god. Okay. Missile! Very nice. How the hell, but very impressive. It has to be 4 letters, sorry, it has to be 5 letters long now, so if you ever look at all of the stuff on the board, at least 5 letters. Oh, smiles! Simulate smiles! Very nice! Okay. Smile, nice. Slime, oh, wait. No, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss my chance. Yay, slime! Lime! Oh, thank you, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna mute, I have rice. Oh my god, again? Oh my god. What the heck? Wow, 3 times in a row? Okay, Grobert leading with actually purple closing that gap. Then Goat myself, Goat Jords myself. And then Cthulhu, Nut, Nerdy-ish, Honor, Anime, Shifty, Matrix. Good heckin' job. I'm getting honestly, same. I did well at the beginning and now I'm just copying other people's. But I have been given rice, which means I might be doing pretty bad here. Because I'm distracted. Oh, wait, what did you get? Robot, nice robot. Oh, Nut got it, it's beetroot, and I'll pin that, there you go. Beetroot is pinned, use that to choose what your next one is. Oh dear. Tutor. I am also just gonna mute while I eat because I don't want you to hear it. But good job, everyone. The pinned comment is the long word. Four times in a row. Oh my god. We've never beat level 24. Oh, have we? No, we haven't, right? Have we? I don't know. This is getting very high up now. We got Grobert leading the pack still with purple. Then go George, myself, Nut, Cthulhu, Nerdy-ish, Honor, Anime, Shifty and Matrix. Good heckin' job. I think 27's the record, so we need to do 2 more like that. Okay, we got this. I believe in everyone. I will be muting while I eat, but you've got this. Yeah, I'll just reiterate, D is definitely fake, by the way, heads up. Euler, good Euler. Alright. P? Is it Pilfer? Oh, pilfer profile. Nice, nice. Nice polar. Oh no! No! Damn it! We did really, really well though. And to be fair, I'm still eating rice, which means you do get a second chance. Everyone gets a second chance because I didn't finish my lunch yet. Oh dear. Good job though. Let's look at the scores and the draws for that round at least. We have Grobbit who won, then Purple in second, and Gran in third. I hit fourth, then George, then Cthulhu, Nut, Nerdy-ish, Honor, Anime, Shifty, and Matrix. Good job, everyone, but you do get another chance because I am still eating. And I'll be muted while I'm eating also. Oh my god, very, very heckin' good. What the heck? Alright, we have Nut in first, and then Purple and Grobbit in joint second, then George, Anime, Honor, Ish, Matrix, and myself pulling in at last. Good job, everyone. 100% off the bat. Good start. Alright, back to my rice. It's also not plain rice. It is also, once again, leftover fried rice. Like, as in, leftovers in the fried rice. Yeah. Alright, good luck. Thank you so much for the follow as well. That does mean we're 3 followers away from 4K. Oh my god. We might hit it today. Thank you so much for the follow, Lou. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Are you venting? Nah, yeah, I am venting. Oh my god. And Ish, thank you so much. Oh my god, that means we're 2 followers away from 4. You can't hit 4K while I'm still eating my rice. I swear to god. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. All right, back. I'm gonna eat really quickly now. Rice is complete. Everything is good. Oh, that was so nice. I was, to be fair, it's early, but I was getting hungry. How did everyone do? Oh my god, skipping 3 levels again. We're gonna zoom back to level 24 before we even know it. Oh my god. Alright, Nut leading the pack. Then we got Grobbit in second and Purple in third. Then we have Anime hitting fourth, Honor right behind, then in fifth. Just behind that, George. Then we've got Ish and Matrix tying, and myself in last. Good heckin' job, everyone. I'm gonna be able to contribute more now. I will do my best to help out. Like, I'm not as good as some of the other people here, but I try, you know? There's a fake letter. Oh, lots and lots. Nice, and lost. Oh my god, trolls. Yes, you just like, you go straight to the long one. I don't know how you manage it. You're so quick. Oh dear. I think I see what the other long one is, actually, and I'm gonna try and get it when I unlock. Yes! Oh, I never get the long ones. Hell yeah. I saw it, and I went for it. Oh dear. Alright. I put it in there, but I was locked out. Ah, okay, I'm sorry. I did see it, but not in the chat, I promise. I just saw it on the screen. Toll? Toll, nice toll. Very nice. We have one... Oh, could that just be tolls? Oh, it is. Yeah, I was gonna say, we have like one long 5-letter one, which is probably just one of the others with an S on the end, and it was. All right, one left. Oh my god. One left already. And we're only like halfway through the timer. And it's so... Oh my god, you're so quick. You're so quick. Good sort. Oh my god. All right, let's have a look. Nut still leading the pack with Grobbit right behind, and then purple. Then we have Honor, Anime, George, myself, Matrix, and Ishwood. Good heckin' job, everyone. All right. Anal, I see you there. All right. Oh god, that's a lot of that. That's a lot. I'll try just a 4-letter word, I think, because I'm not confident. Damn it, purple! How did you get there before me? How did you get there before me? Also, Harry, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Everyone's... I got one. I'm on the board. Unified. Oh my god. Good word. Heckin' good. God, whenever they begin with a vowel, that's always harder in my mind. Unified, that's hard. That was a good fiend. Very nice. All right. We still need a few more points to get through. That being said... find, very nice. There's only one D. Fend, very nice. Okay. Indie, oh my god, again, another one. You're going food, have some good food. Hell yeah, enjoy it. Yeah, Indie's another one where it starts with a vowel, and I always find that harder. Nice fund. Very good. Oh, I see all of you had the same thought. Good dude, there we go. Yeah, that always happens where everyone suddenly sees it at once and it's just whoever can type it the quickest. Hell yeah. Indu? Indu? Oh, I'm not sure I even know that word. Awesome. Indu. Like, as in due time or something like that? Fun for Booptober! Hell yeah, hell yeah. Ah, dear, we got 2 left. A 5 and a 4. I know we're 1 follower away from 4K. The heck? Oh my god. Whoever follows next will be my 4,000th follower. That's a heavy burden. Good nude. Very nice. My food is over. Over to you. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Nut. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. Thank you for the help so far. All right. Nut is having to leave for dinner, but they are currently our #1 spot. And then we've got Purple and Grobbit in 2nd and 3rd. Then Honor, Anime, myself, Matrix, Jaws, and Ishwood. I will do my best. I wrote nude before. You might have been on locked out, Matrix, because if you've got a lock next to your name, you have to wait. Yeah. Oh, this is hard. Ting? Nice ting. I want it to be an E, because then it'd be easiest. No, it's not an E. Oh, exciting! Very, very nice. Which means it is... It is an E. Wait, oh, but B is fake. It's an E, but B is fake. Got you. I just got a short one in then. And I'm gone. Take care, Nut. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Bean. Oh, that means, guys, take a screenshot. We did it. 4K! Let's heck it go! It means I can get rid of the followers off the screen. Oh my god! Wait, I'm going to zoom in really quickly just to be like,
Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. You can go back now. You can go back now. Thank you. I really hecking appreciate it. I don't want to ruin the game though. All right, can I help? Can I help at all? We know that it's T. An E. Like fight? Oh, B is fake, isn't it? God damn it. There you go, nice. Exiting, nice, which would also mean that exit is one. Although I am on lock now. Oh, unlock me. Oh, there we go, there we go. Thank you, Ish, thank you, Ish. Oh God, we need like 2 more, I think. Oh, ignite, very nice. 1 more, probably. Oh God. Oh, we got it. Well done, George. You actually got it for scent. Okay, okay. Somebody. It's like, please, someone in sight. Oh dear. Good job. We still got Nut who needs to go, but is still carrying. Well done, Nut. And then we got Purple nearly hitting 100. Then we got Grobbit, Honor, Anime, myself, George, Matrix, and Ish. I will probably celebrate hitting 4K in just a second. I just don't want to ruin the game for anyone first. Oh, okay. Okay. Perfume! Nice perfume. Oh, fume. Of course. Nice. Peer. Nice. Is it the T that's fake? I feel like it's the T, isn't it? Oh dear, perfume. I see. Nice. I'm stealing Fuma. Oh no, Fuma doesn't work. What? Oh, okay. I thought Fuma was a thing. Am I muted? No, I'm not mute. Oh no, wait, that's one of the words. Ignore me. Don't worry about it. I will call a retirement to help. Thank you, Queena. Prefer. Very nice. Fuma. Oh, okay. Why isn't Jenny talking? I will fight you. I will fight you, Grobbit. I can see the line. Oh, dear. Also, even if I wasn't talking, during the game, no one would be like, why isn't Jelly talking? That's not a thing. That's not how it goes. Good job, everyone. You all did way better than me then. I was so stuck on this one. This one has, like, thrown me for an absolute loop. I don't know. It's hard. This is a difficult one. Oh, dear. Sometimes it's just not that way. You're supposed to carry the agent. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm not very good today, it seems. I just can't see any words in that. It's hard. All the words I put in are not real. Nice Freed. Oh, dear. Okay. Okay. Anal. Nice. All right, it's fine. We got through. We scraped on by. Good job, everyone. You're doing great. Nut is over 200 now. Cthulhu is hitting 100, 125, and Robert's got around 100. Then followed by Honor, Anime, myself, Ish, Jaws, Matrix, and Queena. Good hecking job, everyone. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's hard. Okay. Nope. Is my anything white? Potentially. Tire. Nice tire. There. Nice there. Tear. Yeah, I got one. Hell yeah. Okay, we got one. We got one. I'm on the board. I helped a little bit this time. Nice right. Higher. Nice higher. Okay, okay. Hermit, thrice, hint. Oh, this is hard. Oh, there. Also there. Oh, wait, it's the second E? Oh, it's the second E. Good job, Purple. A
Hey, I mean I can do tree.
There's 2 E's. We are blessed with a second E, which means it's either good, either nut. Very nice. We're blessed with second E. And the V is fake, which honestly, that's the best one to be fake. V kind of sucks. Okay. F, ether? Ether, nice. Three. Is it 3? No, wait, 3's already on that. Okay, I was gonna say, is it 3? Retie! Oh my god. Obscure. Very good though. Nice retie. And you think it's the? Alright. Oh, wait. Too late, sorry. we tried. Good job though. Doesn't matter. We're skipping 3 levels. Nut is hitting 200. We got 150 for, and still around 100 for Robert. Very nice. Saying neat. I appreciate that. Then it's Honor Myself, Anime, Ish, George, Matrix, and Queena. Good job, everyone. Honestly, everyone's got a lot. They even 22 at the bottom is still a lot. Okay. We've got 4 letters. 4 letters. Bear in mind, you have to do at least 4 letters. Sorry, 5 letters. 5 letters. You need to do at least 5. Ignore me. I am lying to you. Oh, nice, Queen. Nice. Deserve. Oh, nice deserve. Okay. Wait, why did my dears not work then? Isn't dears a word? Served. Good served. Wait, dears is definitely a word. What the heck, game? Okay, what about this? Served. Ah! Versed. Nice versed. Veered. Nice. Oh, good. I'm gonna get a baguette. Heck, get yourself a baguette. You know what? We got through. Good job, everyone. I did not help. Once again, I'm trying so hard. Like, legitimately, I am staring at this being like, please, can you get a word? You could have stolen that one. Ah, it's okay. I'm not here for stealings. I'm trying to be a smart bean on my own. But unless we don't get through, in which case, you know, I will steal as much as possible to help us get through the level. But as long as we're guaranteed getting through, I'll try and just grow my brain a little bit, you know? Reseed, very nice. Oh, reads, nice. I still don't know. I still don't know. It's so difficult. The words are so hard. Reeves, nice Reeves. Oh, would that have meant that it would have been just Reeve? Right? For the other one, maybe? Doesn't matter, we skipped 3 levels, we're up to 21. Nut's still in the lead, followed by Purple and Grobbit. Then we got Honor, Queen has overtaken me now. And we have Anime, Ish, Jaws, Matrix, and Cthulhu. Good heckin' job. Probably. Alright, good luck, everyone. Once again, 5-letter minimum. You got this. Oh, Nut! Grapple! Let me just pin you. Grapple! You see that? Yeah, Apple! Someone get Apple in there. Good job. Okay. Oh, Queena. Rapple? Good job. Oh dear. Oh my god, you guys are doing great. Well done. I am not doing so good. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Oh dear Lord. Oh my god. How do you see these things? Okay, try Pearl. I think Pearl's already on there. Oh no, it's not. Oh, thank you, Nut. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the assistance. I'm trying. I'm just really bad. Ooh, Regal, nice job. That means I can unpin. Also, Cherry, good morning. Let me unpin this now since we have it on the board. You can see it. Ah, dear. Good hacking job, everyone. This is hard. When it gets to this stage, it is really difficult. That being said, this is level 21. So if we get to 24, and then we can get to 27 from there. Hell yeah. We've got 2 more to get. Lager, of course. 2 5-letter words left. One of them definitely begins with P. The other, okay, there you go. Gaper, the last one definitely begins with P. Oh no. I don't know what it was. Paler? Nah, too late. Damn it. That's alright. That's alright. We tried. With that being said, we are skipping 3 levels, which is perfect. We're up to 24 now. We got Nut going into the 300s, then Purple and Zero, Honor, Queena, myself, Anime-ish, George, Matrix, Cthulhu, and Cherry. Right, we got this. We got to beat 24, and then we got to get to 27 and beat that. And then that's the goal. Is this the word? Nope. That's what trail. Oh, very nice, very nice. Oh, Cthulhu got it. It's military. Okay, there you go. I'm pinning you. Military. There you go, everyone. If you would like to use that, you're more than welcome to. It looks like G is fake because it's not in the pinned comment. Oh, there we go. Limitary. Very nice. Which would also mean. Hey, I'm on the board. Limit. Thank you. I kind of stole that from you, to be honest. Cannot claim that much, but I did. It's on there. I'm helping. Trail has already been redeemed. Oh, Trimley Trial. There we go. That's the other one. Had not been taken so far. Oh, Airily. Very nice. I don't know what words are, but I can try. Is that a word? Oh. I think Grail is already on there, isn't it, Cthulhu? Am I wrong? Maybe it's not. No, G is fake. That's why. G is fake. Oh, my music has given up. 2 seconds. You're going to freeze for a sec. Just while I bring the music back. There we go. Oh, Nat got Mitral Knights. We're about to all be unlocked so you can see everything, but we need like 1 or 2 more. There you go. G fake, I is the extra one. Amity, nice. No, is that it for us? I think that's it for us. We tried. That was a really hard one. That being said, good hacking job, everyone. Big GGs. That was difficult. And you know what? We got to level 24 both times. So we did pretty good. Luke, you have a question? What's up, Luke? Welcome on in. That being said, let me do my final scores on the doors. We have Nut winning, then Purple in second and Grobbit in third. Then we have Honor, Queena, myself, Anime, Cthulhu-ish, George, Matrix, and Cherry. Good job, everyone. Very, very nice. 4,000, yeah! Oh, that's my jail cell. You didn't need that, actually. You know what? I might stay out of jail just for this, if that's okay. Hell, dear. Well done. We got 4K followers. Oh, you're not meant to see that. That's a hidden item. You're definitely not meant to look at that one. Oh, dear. Foggy, thank you so much, everyone who's followed. I appreciate it. Like, not just today, just like in general. Oh, dear. Can you show me a picture of the Boobtober? Oh, we did have a picture on the stream. Where did I put it? Nope, that's my jail cell again. Where's the... There it is. Boobtober. It's on screen again. Sorry, I took it off for the game, but it is there. Boobtober is not what I'm making. Boobtober is a charity event which I run in October for breast cancer awareness. So I'm not making a Boobtober. I'm running Boobtober. Jelly back in jail again. No, not for 4K. Hell yeah. Much wholesome. Hell yeah. Thank you, Nat. Very wholesome. You had lunch, so you're free now. True. I have escaped jail. I mean, minus 11 out of 10. What do you mean? I tried. The keyboard is why Jelly was in jail. You didn't see a keyboard. I don't own one. What I'm doing right now is called smocking, and this is for a cosplay that I'm making, yeah. But Boobtober, that is a heckin', whatchamacallit, charity event. And it's going to look like it's going to shape up to be really, really cool. I'm very excited about it. Oh! You make a pixel out of it? Thank you very much. I will say, actually, Luke, if you're interested, !Booptober, this is an asset, or that. It's an asset that you can get in the Discord, so you can actually download the proper picture of it if you want it. !Booptober will get you a link to the Discord if you are interested. There it is. All the assets are in, I think Streamer Resources is the name of the channel they're all in. That would make the most sense to me. Oh dear, the keyboard was a reason for the— No! But the keyboard was a donation. It was a gift. I can't say no. You can't say no to a gift. Wouldn't it be more, like, less wholesome if I had said no and someone had very so kindly gifted me the keyboard? I feel like, if anything, I upheld the wholesomeness by accepting it, regardless of the fact that I knew that I could never show that keyboard on stream. Doesn't that add me wholesome points? I feel like that should add me wholesome points. Oh dear. So then you should tell us your PO box so we know— No, I don't have a PO box right now, to be fair though. But like, I don't think I can ever open a PO box because it would just be full of piss, and then the Royal Mail is going to get very annoyed at me when everyone just keeps sending me their piss donations. So I don't think I can get a PO box. I think it would be a problem. I think I would cause problems for the Royal Mail, you know? Ah, dear. Look, also, by the way, this is how far we've come with the smocking. We're on the last line for this one right now. It is nearly neatened up. Once again, I actually have a before and after. Like, this is what it would have started stream like, and this is what it's looking like now. Do you see the level of neatness it changes? It's so cool. Technically, it's illegal to post. Is it? Really? Not that I've done it. Like, not that I'm out here being like, oh dear, now I'm in trouble. Like, no, I haven't done it. But is it? I guess it would make sense. Yeah. I thought we were sending them the Great Duck in the Sky. You are sending them the Great Duck in the Sky, but I am but a speaker for the Great Duck in the Sky, so sometimes they get sent via me, you know? You can have to piss all on time. I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure. I'd have to ask Royal Mail about that. I don't know. I feel like it would cause problems, but I would have to double check. Because, you know, I just don't have that information off the top of my head. I went for 10 later for call center, and some of the things we got in the post really should have gotten— Ooh. I remember when I worked at a call center once. This was not to me. This was to one of my co-workers. They'd help someone over the phone, and the person came and tried to to the place, like to the call center. Which, by the way, there were multiple for this company, so it was like you actually went through several call centers to get to our call center. And they finally got to our call center. They asked if anyone by the first name they'd given worked there, and they were like, who's asking? And they were like, their future husband or something along those lines. And they brought flowers and they'd come to ask them on a date. But like, I feel like there are questions you should ask before that, because like the person was in a committed relationship and also was then terrified to leave the building because there was someone like downstairs asking to date their phone advisor. Oh dear. I guess it's not necessarily quite the same, but it was a very weird instance that happened. Raise a pee, then it's not blow up. Ooh. Wait, actually, what about people? Because like, for the doctors, I know that sometimes like they'll ask for like piss samples and stuff, and you have to send it in the post. Do they get the exception of it's allowed to be for like medical reasons, but like for any other reasons you can't send bodily fluids? Because I know that like for people that are a bit older, they often go in the post because they don't have like a way of getting it to the doctor. And obviously I don't think that's illegal. Illegal piss sending. But I feel like there are some ways you can legally send fluids. It's probably just like under certain circumstances, like for the doctors, I'd assume would be a big one. I doubt they go through Royal Mail, more like there's a courier. Yeah, that's true. It's probably a medical service that they run for like, you know, old people homes and stuff like that. True. I just like, because yeah, I assume like that would be a little bit more difficult. Oh dear, yeah, maybe there's like a phone number you'd call and like have them come collect it. Probably wouldn't put it in your local post box. You'd think. Oh dear. Go. By the way, this one, I didn't think that we'd get one finished in a day. And Not only do I think we get this one finished in a day, we get it finished pretty quickly. 0800 piss. Here for your piss delivery. So what we're saying is, could I? I'm not saying I'm gonna do this because I'm not going to do this. Just to be very clear, I am not going to do this. But technically, could I hire a courier service to courier people's piss to my PO box? I'm not going to do that, but and then it would be legal? Like that would be okay then because it's not done by Royal Mail? I think that is something you could physically do, but it probably is not a good idea. Send sample, it does the tour of the country, some packages sometimes do arrive at around 4 weeks later, all nice and ripe. Ah! Oh god, true that. What the heck did I come back to? So apparently you can't send piss via Royal Mail, Grobbit, so you have to use like a courier service, we think, to send mail to people. Not to send mail to people, to send piss to people. Also, I love this, but I've been listening to that all. I love this one as well, but I want this one. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh dear, as long as they know what they're carrying, yeah. So you probably just have to pay more, true. You have to sell it on the black market. Well, yeah, if you're trying to send piss illegally through Royal Mail, then yeah, I guess that would be like black market piss. Behind the scenes black market piss. Also, Robert, we hit 4K followers. That's the other thing that happened while you were away. We hit 4K followers, and we're talking about selling piss on the black market. Yep. Oh, dear. By the way, when you were little and you first heard of the black market, did you assume that it was a physical place you could go to? Because I like have a very like clear mental image of what I think the black market looks like. Because when I first heard it, I thought it was a place you could go to. Like, oh yeah, I got that PC on the black market. It's like, oh, you went to the black market? Ooh, where's that? Like that kind of vibes. I believe urine is technically a toxic substance and there needs to be licenses or something, but I don't know all the details. Yeah, to be fair, it's not the kind of details that you'd normally need the information for, if we're being honest. I can't fully see you. I can fully see you now. Ray selling piss. I was here in 4K. Doesn't like for black people. No. It's like I always thought of it as like, yeah, like people selling like diamonds and stuff like that, and like the mafia is there, and then like it's like little market stalls, but it's like market stalls where only like the richest people in the world would go and like shop at. And that's the mental image of what I have of the black market. Do you know what this song is from? It's from Super Hexagon. Super Hexagon and Open Hexagon LED have the best soundtracks. Well, not the best, but they're really good. How's it chicken? Apparently you can send them within the UK if you package it specifically, but you cannot send your pee internationally. What a weird distinction. You can send it within the country, but you can't have your pee leave the country. Oh, no, we keep that on soil. You got British piss, you keep that on British soil, thank you very much. How dare you consider taking your piss elsewhere? Oh my god. Oh dear, thank you. I feel enlightened. I had no idea. Now I do know. Thank you. Also, wouldn't moving pee be moving DNA? Yeah! You create an international pistodon. Yeah. Imagine being the person that went to jail for trying to internationally ship piss, though. That would be very embarrassing. Oh yeah, what are you in jail for? Oh yeah, like I nicked a diamond from the Prime Minister. What are you in jail for? Oh, I tried to send piss internationally and they caught me. Like there's no such thing as a good crime, I guess, but like out of all the crimes, I feel like that one's kind of a bit pitiful, a little bit pitiful. How are third world countries supposed to get piss transfusion? True. How are they? How is anyone meant to get a piss transfusion? Why haven't I been offered a piss transfusion yet? That's a court case I'd like to watch. Did you, the defendant, a crafty jellyfish, try to internationally send your urine? It's like, also why? What is your motive? I don't know. I mean, the other option would be if I opened a PO box and people were sending me piss, could I still be prosecuted for that? Like, could I be prosecuted? Like, Jelly, why do so many people send you piss? That's illegal. It's like, I don't know why everyone keeps sending me piss.
It's not me. I didn't ask for this. Hey, we have open borders. I can send my piss to my neighbors. Oh, there you go. It's a piss week. It is a P.O. box. Oh dear. Yeah, they would definitely arrest me. You have to have the same piss type as for a transfusion. Oh yeah, that'd be difficult. So you'd have to be drinking and eating the same thing. Speaking of which, I do actually have a fresh cup of tea. Ah. Ah, nice. Nice. P.O. box. I can't. That's awful. Oh dear. Terrible, terrible. But yes, that well, you know what? I do feel like I've learned something. Wait, what's the ruling on yeah, actually that's a very good point. So if you can't send it, can I send it to, like, from Wales to England? Because technically that is a different country. Would that be allowed because it's part of the United Kingdom? How far does that stretch? Like, you know, technically we're on the continent of Europe. Can I send it elsewhere in Europe? Could I send it to France? Or is that, like, now that's a step too far? Like, you can send your piss to England, but sending it to France? Terrible. Like, where does it stop? When have I gone too far? When can I no longer send it? It's allowed within the UK. Okay, so I could send it to Northern Ireland, but I couldn't send it to Ireland because that seems a bit silly. Do you see what I mean, Queena? Like, I think we need to go to the laws and have these changed, because if I can send my piss to Northern Ireland, why can't I send it to Ireland? Like, you cannot send more than 50 milliliters. It's all right. Well, I wasn't planning on sending like a milk jug full, you know, just a little bit, a sampler, you know? Oh dear, they confiscate piss to do experiments on in Ireland, do they? Ireland has the great piss experiments. They see piss coming from Wales and they're like, ah, great, ripe for experimentation, that is. Oh dear. Also, how much is 50 milliliters? I kind of need a visual representation. 2 seconds. I'm just curious. I think I know, but I would also like just to double check. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I think I know about what 50 milliliters is. And like, it's enough. It's enough. Oh dear. Comfy, welcome on in. So we've discovered Comfy. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. I love Super Hexagon, but it is a bit intense. You can send your piss within the UK legally. But only up to 50 milliliters. So, but what that means is for like me who lives in Wales, I could send my piss to Northern Ireland, but if I send it to Ireland, that's illegal. I can't send it there. I can send it to Northern Ireland, but I can't send it to Ireland. That's bad. 50 milliliters, I needed a visual representation of 50 milliliters. And I am cool just nodding. Yeah, just like, yeah. They do piss experiments. Yeah, and piss taste tests. Yeah. No piss to Ireland. Gotcha. Yeah. You can only send piss within your. Well, it's weird though, because in the United Kingdom we have several countries, but so I can send my piss from Wales to England, or Wales to Scotland, or Wales to Northern Ireland. But yeah, if I send it to Ireland, that's a crime. And we're not criminals here, so yeah, I won't be doing that. Also, no more than 50 milliliters. Do sharts count? They don't count as piss, and we are specifically discussing urine, so I wouldn't know. Get a big trebuchet. Kit, good morning. I hope you're doing well. What even in the water? I think that's. Could that count as a terrorist attack? Potentially, lead. I feel like that might be a wider scale breaking of the law. I think that's a much bigger problem. I think that's the whole. Oh, if we're gonna break the law by sending piss to Ireland, we might as well poison their entire water supply. That's only 1 to 100. Oh my god. 500 milliliters is 2 glasses of water. That's a lot. That's see, I would agree that is too much. Oh dear. Under those rules, it would still be allowed. Oh my god. Ethical piss only. Yeah, we're very ethical here. 50 milliliters. Oh right, I see. I thought you meant just like all of the piss donations in the United Kingdom, just put them all into Ireland's water supply. I feel like that would be an international incident if we did that. Like, we can't do that. Also, Purple, I don't know if I said, but good morning. I hope you're having a good one.
Organically fed piss. I mean, wouldn't you say that that's you and me? And many of us in chat would probably fit that category? I feel like that's the most common. Just talking about sneaking over the border, sheesh. I would say like it poisoned their whole water supply with like 4 countries worth of piss. Poor Ireland. They don't deserve that. Oh dear. A lot of bad things on the list make more sense. Like, unexpected one is goods made in foreign prison. Oh, that is odd. Well, but then I get... yeah, it's not what I expect to see, but I kind of get it. But like, yeah, odd. Also, Panthera, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're talking about things that it is illegal or legal to ship internationally, and some of them are interesting. What prompted this is, by the way, so within the UK, you can ship your piss anywhere in the UK legally, but you cannot ship it internationally. So what that means for us is, from Wales, I could ship my piss legally to Northern Ireland, but it would be illegal for me to ship it to Ireland, even though they are right next to each other. It's weird, but there you go. That's what we're learning about right now. By the way, I got sidetracked again. Oh no, what did you get sidetracked with this time? Probably something fun though. Technically we were in the Commonwealth. Ooh! No, because it's not within the Commonwealth, it's within the UK specifically. So yours would count as international, and that's not allowed. Sorry. Gotta stay safe. If you send that here, that would be illegal. Yep, sorry. It's nothing personal. I must say that I agree. How is bath water allowed? True. Gamer girl bath water? Wait, that's actually a very good question. Because that obviously was shipped from places to places, right? What does that fall under? But they did ship that places. Not that I'm trying to get this person taken down by like literally do whatever you want, but I am just wondering how they managed to get that through delivery. That would be hard, right? Send a picture to Discord? Hell yeah, I'd love to see. Dang, yeah, I know, it sucks. Not everyone can send piss to everyone. It's not a fair world. We got some more people. There we go. Get those there. Don't. Okay, let me know when you post it. I've got my Discord up now. Also, that's one done. Look at all that smocking. Hell yeah. So I can do a proper before and after now. So at the start of the stream, it would have looked like this. And now it looks like this. It's so neat. I love it. Post it. Oh, let's have a look. Cosplay and sewing. I see that light up. So, ooh. What are you? Oh, that's a lovely texture though. What fabric is that, if you don't mind me asking? It's got a lovely texture to it. Oh dear. Maybe the specific couriers are allowed to send bath water? Would they have hired a whole courier just to do that though? It's just cotton, really? Oh, it's really nice. Hell yeah, pretty. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really pleased. I just look so neat after you do all like the finishing. Like, don't get me wrong, this is like cool and I don't dislike it, but like after this, it's just like, man, it's so cool. Even the edges somehow look neater. You know what I mean? Like everything just looks neater. It takes a while though. How long did it take us today? Like 4 hours? It's not terrible, but like, yeah, it is a slow process, but worth it. I'm gonna start the next one now, by the way. I might just keep this one to the top, but I just wanted to show the before and after for you guys, because yeah, it's kind of cool. A lot quicker than the smocking on the other side. Like the initial smocking is a lot slower. This bit you can actually do in a day. I picked up the beads for sale last week. The cotton fabrics I've had for, oh, they're like from the stock. Nice, from the hoard. All right. So this one's gonna be a bit weird because I have kind of left, oh, actually, sorry, 2 seconds. I've left the edge kind of like messy because I didn't want to waste, I got to a stage where I was like, I want to waste less fabric, you know? It's in the stash, yeah! So I did this where I didn't kind of finish the edges neatly on the others, but like there's good reason for it, which is basically now is like, it doesn't matter because all this is going to get enclosed anyway. So it's like, well, why am I bothering to make it really neat and pretty? If you're not going to see it anyway, it's just a waste of my time and thread. So what I've done this time is there's still a lot of fabric there, but I've just kind of like not done the whole way up.
And I'm hoping that I won't suffer any negative consequences for that. And we'll see, I guess. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Because it doesn't save like a huge amount of time, but it does save fabric. And, you know, when you're doing this much smocking, you want to be saving as much fabric as possible, because smocking, for me, it reduces all the fabric by about 2/3. So it is quite a significant reduction in size from the beginning to the end. And so saving any fabric is good. Because yeah, this piece was originally 80 centimeters long, which it is not now. Hell yeah. And that seems like it's working just fine. Yeah, that's fine. Just a nice bow at the end. That's cool. Good stuff. I thought it'd be fine, to be fair. I should have honestly made plans for that later. I wonder if you can tell the inspiration of my sidetrack. Is it steampunk? Just like the color vibes give me like kind of steampunkish vibes. I could very much be wrong, because obviously there's a lot of overlap with steampunk with other things as well, but there's like a, you know, metallics and neutrals. Oh, it's Dalek! Oh, that makes sense. I can see that. I can see that. You know what? Mechanical? I wasn't super far off. Hell yeah. Very cool. Wait, is that going to be like for just for funsies, or is that for Halloween in particular? I mean, we're getting to the time of year where I almost feel like I need to ask, is that for Halloween or is it just for funsies? Hell yeah. For a local convention, of course. Hell yeah. Oh, that's good. People love that. People will love that. It's so recognizable. Loads of people have really good memories with Doctor Who. Hell yeah. Oh, that's going to go down a treat. I hope you have a really good time. How long do you have to make it? Got plenty of time? There we go. And what? What? Get that in there. There you go. Push it into space. Connor's. Oh, like a Halloween convention. Oh, hell yeah! I love October conventions. That's why I always really liked MCM London, because it's always the last weekend of October, which is often near Halloween, and so many more people dress up, and I love that. Oh dear, it's a lot. Oh, one of the actresses for Doctor Who. Hell yeah! Halloween is always the best time to get home furnishings. Know a lot of people that would agree with you hard on that one. I've actually been looking, so some of my friends have very recently bought a house, and I've been like, they're doing a lot of renovations and stuff, so they're like, you know, I've got some time on this because they don't want anything in their house at the moment, but I want to get them a housewarming gift. And on Pinterest, this is Pinterest, by the way, just destroying me again, I saw this really cute gothic cat tower. So they both have like a lot of gothic decoration in their house anyway. They're very Halloween-y people. But I saw this really cute, and like the little cat baskets were like in the shape of little coffins, and it had like little mushroom motifs, and it was so cute. But then it turns out it was like a homemade one. So I've been on like the market for looking for like a gothic cat tower that I can send them as like a new home present. But I haven't found one yet. What's this, Salt? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? So we are doing more smocking, but what I've been up to, Salt, is actually, it's a lot. We've been up to a lot. So like last month we did an embroidery every single day for a month as part of an art challenge. Then like, we released Boobtober last week. Boobtober is our yearly fundraising event that we do for breast cancer awareness. We do it as part of a massive team. It's a event that I started, and since then we now have a whole team running it, which is really good. So we released that last week, so people are now signing up for Boobtober. This Friday I had the sign up for my birthday stream, which is coming up, and we also just hit 4K followers this stream, which means I'm going to be doing a embroidery stream coming up with where we do a stick man for every single person who's followed. So 4,000 stick men. So we have a lot. It's been a very busy time, but like all of those are good things, you know? All good things. It's just a lot going on. Also, yeah, next month or the month after I'll be opening the shop, because God, I'm gonna have lots of stuff, which is mad. Everything's happening, but it's all really good stuff, and I'm very happy. Like it's busy, but in the best possible way. I'm also thoroughly obsessed with Palia, and I 100% blame Sleeves, Cthulhu, and Messenger. I've been playing it like every single day. Help. Oh dear. Oh, it's the actor of Big Worry. Oh my God, yeah. I haven't really seen him in anything since, but he was really good. Oh, there's Tesco is selling little pumpkin casserole dishes, and I want some for soup. God, that sounds so good. That sounds so cute.
Hell yeah, Shifty. Imagine how good your soup pictures will look if they were served in those little pumpkin dishes. Imagine the aesthetics. Like next time you made like French onion soup or something, you put it in one of those bowls. Oh dear, thank you, Helium. Yeah, no, it's been really fun. Everything's been going really well. Do you want to be friends? Yeah, message me your name, or even better, I'll put my name in the Discord. Let me just spam it in. I'll pop it in live stream chat and then you can add me. Because then anyone who plays Palia can add me. I'll add anyone. Let me see. It is... Where's live stream chat gone? You're going to be really surprised by this one. That's my name, with those spaces. Sorry, it's really boring. I'm gonna be really easy to find, but that, yeah, I did that. That's my name. I want to play it, but my PC cannot handle it. Do you have a Switch, Cthulhu? Not Cthulhu. Do you have a switched Queena? Because it is also on, what do you call it, Switch. So if your PC is struggling with it, maybe? The October thing reminded me about Intober, a thing that artists do. Yeah, I know a few artists that are taking part in that. Obviously, like, it's not a good time for me to do it because I'm running a whole charity event, but hell yeah, I think some people are doing stuff for that during their Boobtober fundraising. If memory serves, like, they're planning on incorporating that as part of their, like, fundraising streams, which is really cool. It'd be something that I'd do, but because I'm, like, running the event, I'm normally busy on and off stream. So that kind of stuff is probably not a good timing for me, but it's cool that other people are doing it. I'm excited to see what everyone does. Oh dear, hopefully be a productive October. Hell yeah, fingers crossed. A good October. Oh, I do have a Switch, but I thought it was beta, so... Oh, is it on Switch already? I know that it definitely was going to be. Let me double check. If I go Palia Switch. Yeah, it's on Switch. Hell yeah. It's a Switch version free. I'm loading. Let me see. Except the cookies. Details? I can't see a price for it. Oh, it's not available in Nintendo eShop yet. Oh, okay. Wait, is it on Switch? Oh, okay, so the beta, yeah, you're right. The beta is only on PC, but it will be releasing for free on Nintendo later. Yes, so it will be free eventually, but it just needs to get out of beta first. Sorry about that, Queen. Not one solution. Turn it into Boovember instead, so you can do Inktober. Nah, no. So the reason we do it in October is because October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. That's why. It's because we do Boobtober because, well, it's got a bit of a backstory to it. Again, I'm the founder of Boobtober, but my job was to help people with breast cancer with bra fittings and stuff like that. And we did loads of events in October every year because it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. And then when the pandemic hit, you could no longer do those events because obviously most of these women who had breast cancer were very immunocompromised. It just simply wasn't safe to do events anymore. And that's why I started Boobtober, because Boobtober is an online event that anyone can take part in. And that way you're still talking about breast cancer, you're still raising awareness, you're still doing all that fun stuff, but you're not putting anyone in danger. So Boobtober quite literally was a replacement for the breast cancer events we used to do every October during Breast Cancer Awareness Month. But because when the pandemic hit, we could no longer do that, I made Boobtober. That's why it takes place in October. Oh dear. There you go. Boobtober law. I'm always disappointed when I accept cookies and I didn't receive any. I know, right? It's like, listen, I said I'd take all your cookies and you didn't even give me one, although I actually do have some cookies. I'll join you guys without a pay then, hell yeah! I mean, I'm not going to change my name, so it'll still be there. Plus, my name is pretty easy to remember because it is quite literally just my name. Can anyone contribute? What is the pure book? So we send our boobs to? And the piss. So as far as like streaming goes, any streamer can join. Any streamer can join. We are open to streamers of all different sizes, all backgrounds, doing all different things. Every single streamer is welcome to join as a streamer for Boobtober. But if you are looking to donate, you'll have to wait till October. As much as I very much appreciate it, if you're looking to donate, all of the campaigns will open in October probably. So I'm afraid there's a little bit of a wait on that. But if you want to contribute as a streamer, you can start doing that right now. Everyone's setting up. If you want to do donations, I appreciate the thought. It's just a little early. I haven't opened my campaign yet. I think most people aren't quite ready for receiving donations. Technically, you probably could find and donate, but
You're not probably going to get the rewards that you would get normally, so it's not really worth it. Me die. What? No, I'm a good. Listen here now. You know who's a good bean? Me. You know who's never murdered anyone? Also me. You know who's not planning to murder anyone? Also me. 100% good. Lawful good. That's what I am. Jelly is lawful good. Oh dear. There we go. Alright, we're doing another line. We're doing pretty good, honestly. And who admitted it? No. I didn't. I witnessed it. I wasn't the. God damn it. It really is like Phoenix, right? I witnessed it, but I didn't kill them. I swear. Just. No! Does it still say. My stream title for me is still Jelly Killing Shifty. It has not changed. It's been hours. And that is still what my stream is coming up under. That's exactly what a murderer would say. No! No! Not back to this again. Oh, dear. There we go. Oh wait, why am I stuck? Oi, 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 oi. Unstick me, thank you. Dear quote, I downed a lot of thread. No, that's true. True. I have eaten a lot of thread. That's not even like wholesome or unwholesome, that's just a fact. Like the amount of times there's been like thread fluff in my mouth, and to avoid me spitting out on stream, I just eat it. It's not good for me, and I know I shouldn't do it, but it's just become such a habit because like it happened. Like I'll like lick my thread to thread my needle, right? And sometimes like a little bit of dust or lint gets in your mouth, and it's like just to the point where I'm like, well, guess I'll eat it then. Who cares? Why not? Oh, were you not? I was judged by chat, but I'm waiting for my retrial. And now you'll be charged. No. Anime said I could leave jail after lunch, and I've had my lunch, which means it's fine for me to leave jail. I followed the rules. The first poll didn't count because it didn't show up on my screen until I'd finished, which isn't fair. It meant I couldn't vote. And, you know, I think that I should be able to vote in my own trial, okay? So since I couldn't vote, then no, it doesn't count. Oh, dear. You lick the thread to know what flavor it is? I mean, I could tell you what flavor it is, but it is forbidden for me to share that with you. It's forbidden flavor. I can't tell you. You have to find out for yourself. I will say, actually, though, so... when I was doing my embroideries and like I kept some of the smaller like bits, like the scraggly endy bits, I kept them to one side and I actually put them inside of my candle, which I have here, and all of those threads now smell like this candle. And the candle, don't get me wrong, it's like a nice smell. It's like, I think it's called wisteria or something like that. It's a nice smelling candle, but like there is a clump of threads now that all smell like wisteria in my sewing box. Because when I was like, if I wasn't sure if I was going to use them for the rest of the stream, I just whacked them in there for a bit because it kept them separate from everything else. And they were small enough that they wouldn't like overhang most of the time. But yeah, I have a selection of threads now that just smell like candle. Wisteria from Demon Slayer? Maybe? But it's not a Demon Slayer candle, it's a candle from like, some family. Yeah. Oh dear. You lick the thread to know what flavor it is. If you tell me you have to kill me? Yeah, I'd have to kill you if I told you. So best that I don't mention it, right? Because then if I had to kill you, then there would be, once again, ample cause to charge me for murder. Wait, I think it's Wisteria. Is it not Wisteria? Demon Slayer cosplay would be dope. It would be. I do really like Demon Slayer. So far, in Demon Slayer, there's not been any characters that I personally want to cosplay is the only thing. Which... it can happen like that. Sometimes you love the style of a series, but none of the characters speak to you personally. That's been my experience with Demon Slayer so far, is I love the designs, I love the art and all of that. But just for me personally, none of the characters have been one where I've like really jumped out to be like, I want to cosplay that. The closest I think I got was probably the Spider Mother in the first season, the Spider Mother lady. I did like her design, but that's the closest I've got so far, and I don't think that I would do it. Not even the Love Hasher, no. Like, not for me. The street is covered in wisteria, so during spring it's all you can smell. Oh, that sounds lovely. Also, Diana, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We're doing some smocking today. We've actually finished our first piece. Look at that. We've been zooming today. So we're on our second piece right now. I didn't think we'd finish a piece today, but here we are, doing pretty good, actually. The Love Hashira, I like her vibes, and I really do like her outfit, but like there's not really anything about it that like makes me want to make the costume, if you know what I mean. Like, the wig would be kind of fun, but like that's about it, to be honest. You've got the Spider-Mama's complexion, thank you. Isn't she like white, like snow, like not as in like race white, but like as in the color white, like my felt kind of white. Isn't that her skin tone? Like glowing white. Oh, I could be wrong, but I feel like if my memory served, that she was just like so pale. Oh, it's a wet day here. It's a wet day for us as well. I actually really wanted to go down the shops today, but I think I'm gonna have to go tomorrow instead if I have time. Because, yeah, it's just so wet today. Not worth it. Yes. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, I'm pretty sure she's just bright white. Wow. Wow. I'll have you know, I actually went outside a couple times this year, and like, I am slightly more tan than I was at the beginning of the year. Like, you might not be able to tell because, you know, this is my complexion. But technically, I went outside. I'm a little tiny bit more tan than usual. Yeah, a teeny tiny bit. Just a small bit. Little bit tanned. You can't tell, but me, you know, I can. Oh, who let you outside? Shiny did. Shiny was like, you can go outside for a bit. Run around outside. I have... God, this is a bit embarrassing. I have tried to mow the lawn 3 times and I fainted 2 of the times. It's because I'm still getting out of breath really quickly. Long COVID has absolutely destroyed me as far as like doing anything active goes. But like, it's so embarrassing because I just like collapse on the lawnmower like, But yeah, I managed to do it 1 time without fainting. But yeah, the other 2 times, was not on the books for me. I always have to have Shiny come in and finish it for me. But yeah, I went outside doing that. That's a lot of heckin' damage. Yeah. I think my neighbors must be getting used to it though. They don't seem to mind anymore. It's fine. As long as no one calls a doctor, it's fine. Like, I'll be fine. Just lie me on one side, have me drink some water, maybe like feed me a snack when I feel better kind of thing. Chicken nuggets are good. Vegetable nuggets are better. The cheesy vegetable nuggets are the best. Yeah, actually I changed my mind. Lie me on one side and feed me cheesy vegetable nuggets. Oh, they're so good. Can Shiny come over and let me finish? Finish what? It depends. He's better at some things than others. Oh dear. Mowing the lawn he's very good at. Oh dear. Although to be fair, I like being able to do it myself. Oh dear. I posted a pic of the... Oh. 2 seconds. I need to get my needle in here and then I'll come have a look. Oh, wait, what? Thread, please. Okay, that'll do. Let's have a look. Oh, homemade donuts with biscoff spread. Oh my god. Are you sharing? Did you make that many because you're sharing? There's liquid in that. Can that be posted without it being illegal? Finish me, I'll like finish him. Yeah. Probably. No, he's not a very violent person. So I'm gonna say probably no. Oh dear. Probably not. That's a very sweet bean. I don't know. I don't think he would. He's too nice. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, with all this extra fabric, it's always a bit difficult because it's like flopping in the way. I want to see what I'm sewing, but there's so much fabric there. I mean, I will trim it after this step. I do that off stream though because it's very boring. It's just trimming and like then burning and stitching up the edge. Like, is it an important step for working on this? Like, yes, because otherwise as I sew it, it will start fraying more and more. But yeah. No, it's I don't do it on stream. It's boring. It's the same with the painting and the waiting the paint dry. It's like, I just try and avoid doing it on stream because it's like, it just kind of I like burning the edges of it initially on stream. That's fine. But this bit, it's not too violent. You have to help with move the bot. Well, can we? First of all, I am not. There is so much murder going on. Like, honestly, how is it that I'm the one who got tried for murder when all of you are in chat saying stuff like that? Like, why is it that I got charged with murder? I think that I would almost need a retrial right here and now. Like, excuse me. Oh dear, you got caught. No, I literally have a video of me watching someone else murder Shifty. Like, literally. You know what? Do you wanna watch the clip? Do you wanna? And I'll show you. Like, literally, it's not even me. There is literally a clip of somebody else doing it. It's not me. Actually, I won't do it. It's just, I don't, you just have to believe me. Trust, you know. We are sneaky with our murderings. Can that count as evidence? Because you admitted it. Could that count? Shifty, I think maybe it was Queena or maybe Cthulhu or Grobbit that killed you. I think one of those was the person with the lawnmower. Not me. Got the wrong person. I am but a sweet bean. Oh, dear. There we go. I'm gonna find that jail cell later and it's gonna confuse the heck out of me. I'm gonna see, oh, what's this image that's like, because I didn't name it, I just dragged it in. So I'm gonna be like, what's this image file that's hidden? Oh yeah, it's my jail cell. Of course. Ah, dear. Yeah, thank you, Nightbot. Hell yeah. Once again, I will be saying this throughout the month because I want everyone to be up to date and aware. Boobtober is running in October again this year. I am once again heading up part of Boobtober and I am helping organize a raid train. If you have an interest in helping us raise some awareness or money and you are a streamer, definitely click the link. We're taking anyone, so it doesn't matter what size streamer you are, it doesn't matter if you're an affiliate or not. We're taking anyone. If you would like to help us raise money and awareness for Boobtober, everyone is welcome and we would love to have you. Please click the link to the Discord and it will show you all the information you need. If you do have any questions though, you can always ask me or one of the other event staff if I'm asleep or something. And yeah, I think we've been pretty good at answering everyone's question pretty quickly. So if you have any questions, do ask. More than happy to help. I literally turned back and you started talking about how you know. No, it wasn't me. It's Queena. I eat them up. See, look. See, Queena says she eats the body. So there's no evidence. See? As you do, right? Yeah. Listen, I'm here advertising a charity campaign. Meanwhile, we have people quite literally eating bodies in my chat. And yet somehow I'm the unwholesome one. Somehow I am the murderer. I'm made of piece of shit, but it's fairy pit. Yeah, it's fairy. I'm a fairy. Like, come on now. Wholesome as heck. Oh, dear. But yeah, if anyone is interested in joining Boobtober, please do click the link, or you can exclamation mark Boobtober if you missed the link, and it will take you to the Discord where we have all of the information. Once again, if you do have any questions, you can ask me while I'm live as well. Like, if you have any questions you'd like answered about Boobtober right now, more than happy to go through it. Again, I am both the founder and I'm running it, so it's like I should have most answers, but if I don't, I'll get you an answer. Yeah, so if you have any questions, please do. I was gonna make some fan art, but after my murder, I'm just not so sure. Wow. You know, I had like a super secret surprise for you, but now that you've accused me of murder, I'm not so sure two can play at this game. I had a super secret surprise for you, but now that you've accused me of murder, I don't know about that. Maybe I'll just keep that to myself. Piss for pride. Hell yeah. It can be gay. Piss can be whatever it is. It's all good. I'm not here to judge your piss. I also don't want to see your piss. I'm not here to judge your piss, talk about your piss, or see your piss. I'm here to make costumes, believe it or not. What did Jelly do to murder Shifty? I don't think I was away by that. I didn't murder Shifty. I was accused. It's all an accusation. Boobtober is Bestober. And the next one is Oktoberfest. Punisher, welcome on in. Yeah, we got Boobtober happening again this year. Of course, that is in October, but you could do October and October. You could do Boobtober and Oktoberfest in tandem. You could just get really drunk while talking about boobs. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. Oh, dear. I feel like there are worse ways to spend your October than drinking lots and talking about boobs. Could be worse. Also, Punisher, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Judging piss like X Factor. Yeah, piss factor. Also, do you mind if I draw some jelly? Oh, I'd love to have that. That'd be very heckin' kind of you. You don't even need to ask. That would make my day. Hell yeah. Although, can I make a request of you? Can you make a request? Oh dear. What is it? Can I not be purple? Everything in my life has been purple for so long, Shifty. Every single thing I do is purple. I love purple, don't get me wrong. But can I be wearing something that's not purple? Please.
Please, there's so much purple. No! Purple it is then. No. I like purple. My favorite color is gold though. And also, actually wait, Shifty, would you mind if it was pink? Because then I could be a pink jester for Boobtober. Yeah, I'll be the titty jester. I make jokes about tits, but I also talk very seriously about tits. Oh dear. I want to be the tit jester, please. I've changed my request from no purple to can I be the titty jester, please? I have plans. I can try. Thank you. I won't be offended if you don't. I won't take it personally. All right, I am gonna end stream there because I do need to do a couple of things this afternoon, and I also can see that I have a few DMs I need to respond to. There's a thing with organizing an event. You need to be everywhere all the time at once. But I will be raiding you into another sweet bean, so stick around and we'll find someone I can send you all towards. Thank you everybody, by the way, for hanging out. It was really nice to see everyone. Even if it did mean that I ended up having to go to jail, I still really appreciated everyone hanging out. Hell yeah. All right, let's have a look. I can see that we have some options. God, here we are with options again. How dare they keep giving us options? Okay, so there's a couple people I'm not going to raid into because I'm pretty sure they're ending their stream soon. Who's going to be around for a little bit longer? Are you? Yes, you started 20 minutes ago. We're going to go into Messenger then, because Messenger just started. By the way, talking about DMs, I would have wanted to do a Nesco. I'm limited in truth. I'd be happy to do the all no talkie. Hell yeah. We've considered it, but we are not the murderer. I changed your mind. I think that you are. Awesome Scamp, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Also, speaking of, thank you so much everybody for hecking 4K followers. That's a lot of hacking people. We will now, what I'm going to be doing is I need to go buy some fabric still, and I was going to do that today, but because it's raining really heavily, I'm probably going to do it tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow anyway because we now actually have a stream schedule where we do Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and sometimes a weekend. So because I have an actual schedule now, I won't be streaming tomorrow. So that gives me a day. Wait, we hit the follower goal? We did! Until next goal, everyone! But what that means is when I get the fabric, we'll actually be doing 7 days of stickmen. So for 4K. So we'll be doing 4,000 stickmen. And I expect if I can pick up the fabric tomorrow, that might actually start on Thursday this week. Heads up, I'll let you know in the Discord. If I can't find any fabric and I have to order something, it might be a bit longer, but it'll either be Thursday or whenever the fabric comes in. Again, thank you so much. I really heckin' appreciate it. It was very, very kind of everyone for sticking around, especially for some of you. I know you stuck around a while. I appreciate it. Grab a raid call if you fancy. If you've never met Messenger, by the way, very, very sweet bean. They're playing Palia right now, which I know a few of you really like. Very sweet bean, just very relaxed, cozy vibes. I think after the cursed trial that we had today, I think you'll enjoy your time over there. Otherwise, have a lovely day tomorrow, and I will see you all on Thursday. Take care, everyone. Off we go. Over to Messenger.